Hello everyone, welcome to Let's Get On With It Live. Today, Memorial Day, we continue the adventures, the questing, the rise, the ascension, the Ratus, Iratus, Iritus, Lord of the Dead. Local necromancer roleplays as necromancer. As one does. This game runs in Unity, by the way, as an aside. So, you know, click out of the game window, animations continue, the music stops. Are those two interconnected? No. They could be. I am potentially awake at all hours of the day. As is my birthright. Well, we don't have any living armies down here that we can recruit. We've encountered living individuals. They were not open to conversion. Maybe this next batch of people would be. Also, the titular character also hates life, as is revealed in the opening cutscene. And so, really? I don't think he's open to having living characters in his employ. Alright, when last we left off, yesterday, I just started the game. I did a little bit of dabbling in the tutorial, cakewalk difficulty. And then, after the tutorial ended, I went out and took us to the second difficulty level. This is a tactical combat video game which operates in smaller squad groupings instead of, you know, larger hordes. Despite a paragraph after a quest event alluding to me having hordes, I have to follow the rules of I can only fit 4 mech warriors / XCOM soldiers in the newer XCOMs in the fucking land / dropship. Which certainly annoys me, but you know, it would be more difficult to have this style of game and have it be balanced by injecting more characters. So it goes. We're about quality necromancy and not quantity. When characters die, they stay dead. We have permanently lost one individual, a bride of ours. Who acts as a backline archer. A little bit of a disruptor, too. In the main team, we have a werewolf, undead, of course, having been raised. This werewolf is our striker, our primary damage dealer. Also, strips off armor and resistance from opponents. Can also ignore block, which is a physical damage negator. Also, punishes enemies who are in the backest of rows with a disgusting amount of damage. Also wins initiative. Just a lot of things this werewolf does. It is fragile, but somewhat evasive, and can regenerate. Which leads us to the second character on the team, the skeleton, whose primary role is to shield their werewolf, possessing a skill to mark a minion and redirect any attacks that target that minion to itself. Skeleton also has a minor bit of damage, like contribution, and should the skeleton be booted back to the back row, has a punishing mechanic to stun a target in the enemy's front for a single turn. Oh, as another side, the werewolf, through an item, also regenerates mana for me, which I use on spells. So yes, that's the skeleton's role, to protect the defender for the damage dealer. Then we have the zombie, who's providing area of effect magic attacks, whereas the werewolf is bringing physical, zombies adding a little bit of variance through this fucking cannon it carries around. Attacks 4 times, dealing damage to a random enemy. It does initially consume like a prep action, but then once the bombardment happens, the zombie still gets a turn after that. Zombie is very protective against magical damage, not at all against physical. It's kind of slow. We have the Banshee, who is occupying a utility role within the group. The Banshee can strip all buffs from a target, and also move said target to a random position. If any of the enemies start to go insane, the Banshee can completely restore their sanity and provide me a bonus in exchange for that. Because I'm not really, like, doing, like insanity builds. I'm not trying to break people mentally. I'm breaking them physically. Then we have a team-wide buff for a turn. And then we have a team-wide debuff for a turn. So that's what she's serving as, a utility role, either a buff for the team, or to strip off buffs of my opponents. She's the role I'm most flexible with replacing. As the characters level up, and if they're not a sufficient enough level and you find brains, you can replace those brains. They get abilities every 3rd level, and they also get stat points. You can also replace their inherent components in exchange for additional stat points. Are we running off XCOM and Civ success rolls? If anything, there have been bank errors in my favor. The only wonky thing I have noticed with random, like number of variants is enemies. Some enemies are like defenders in their own right and have a chance of redirecting attacks at them. And they've been really unlucky with that, and I've beaten up a lot of squishy people. In addition to the minions, we have our Archmage Necromancer himself, who has talent trees. Well, they also do learn things, Kyra. But if I create a minion, they'll start at level 1, and let's say I have the werewolf die. Well, I might want a new werewolf for that slot, so I'd create another werewolf, but the werewolf starts at level 1, and that's not going to do well for me where I currently am, so I chuck a new brain into the werewolf. So yes, our Archmage Necromancer has talent trees, and alchemy, magic, ire, and destruction, which make spells accessible, can modify your minions in some way, alter like post-battle loot, change how everything's going. We have mana, which is kept track of, which is used for our spells. We have Digger's Souls, which is a currency used for building buildings, as seen here. Most of these buildings, when you construct a level for them, you expend a minion, and the minion's basically maintaining whatever that's happening. For example, this bride and this lich praise the necromancer, helping to restore my mana. This, a death knight and a lich, study ancient books, which level the necromancer. This building, you slap individual minions in to heal them after a victory. And this building, you slap minions in, and it levels them. And it's a great way to keep on pace for certain minions. It also gives them something to do, right? Say, for example, the way I've been playing, I always want a skeleton on the team. So if I need to heal the skeleton, or heaven forbid it gets destroyed, this skeleton has been keeping up with levels. Just throw that skeleton right into the mix. And there's your basic rundown. We have this creation screen, and I noticed in the options I can hide the locked things. So that, you know, I don't see those for one reason or another. You mouse over them, it'll tell you the conditions for unlocking them. For example, gathering a bunch of bones. Or turning enemies into vampires so that you can make your own vampires, or debuffing enemies, or owning DLC, or completing the game on a certain difficulty level. We've recently unlocked the Headhunter, which has a heavily random element to it. I don't immediately feel the need to explore that. I really like these two together, the werewolf and skeleton. The zombie and banshee I'm more open to experimenting with, but that kind of experimentation isn't what the Headhunter is bringing to the table for me. That's a bunch of physical damage attacks, and I've already got the physical damage taken care of. Mummy is someone who has not gotten any play at all. They're very vigorous, and someone who wants to be taking hits to curse enemies, and someone who seemingly, does have flexibility for where they could be, but they're primarily stress attacks, which is not what I'm doing with this group. Also, hello. Welcome. So, I just finished defeating a second boss who was, fairly easy. I cleaned that up nicely. Some sort of, dwarven techno-wizard, head of a miners guild. With, numerous pylons, and every pylon I destroyed electrocuted him. It was not the hardest fight I've been in this game, at all. We're on a new level. We've risen up from the mines, through dwarf tunnels, and we're now into, a mercenary barracks. And we have a slew of different pathways in this ginormous barracks to rise up, to eventually reach the catacombs. That's right, we have our merc racks beneath the catacombs, which is beneath a cathedral. What the fuck are these humans doing? Anyway, we currently only have one path forward. Let's select our battle group and get started. So, didn't talk about this. We'll cruise through the stat cards here, right quick. Your units and enemy units have an attack stat. Yes, Dark, I am vastly interested in your personal care products. Lavish care upon me. I appreciate it. We have attack for physical or magical attacks. We have dread for stress attacks. We have accuracy, likelihood of hitting. We have evasion to decrease accuracy. We have luck for landing crits. Negative luck increases the attacker's luck. We have armor to reduce physical damage. We have resistance to reduce magic damage. We have block to negate physical or physical attacks. So any point of damage, 1 damage, 500 damage. You run into a block goes off, 0 damage is dealt. Ward is done for magic attacks. And then we have initiative, which you can see up there in the round tracker. Your minions have 2 slots for, boons, and then they have their makeup components that you can upgrade as you find things. Vigor is life points. So, for our opposition, they've got those stats. They have Vigor, they have Sanity. The lower their sanity, the higher chance they go insane. They may also become inspired. Alternatively, if they're in the last position, they may escape. And they do have a chance to escape, which is directly affected by the remaining amount of sanity. One of the Banshee's quirks is that she's increasing their chance to escape. So they may just say, fuck this shit, I'm out. And up here, we're in round 1, and this is where round 2 is going to start. Werewolf, through the power of intense speed, is sitting here at the top of the initiative tracker. We are facing 3 enemies I've never encountered before. a swordsman, and a crossbowman. The crossbowman is heavily armored. These swordsmen are bereft of armor, despite clearly not being... They're also not very accurate. 30% evasion. I see, that's what we're going with. 45% luck. These guys are crit fishers. Crossbowman is not evasive at all. Fairly accurate. Yeah, armor there on the crossbowman. Okay. So these swordsmen are very much in the, dodge variant. Whatever, what the hell do I know, right? What sort of quirk do they have? Minus 30% chance to escape, a minus 30% chance of insanity. Gains 10 accuracy and plus 50% critical damage for 3 turns each time he misses. Alright then. Let's tear to pieces. This will provide a debuff. Negating armor and resistance on these targets isn't a big deal, but it deals full damage anyway, and providing a debuff, I can key off of that. Skeleton's turn. And the skeleton is set to guard this werewolf. Now going to throw down a volley of spears, which deals double damage on a debuff foe. It's because I bathe myself in the tears of children. You now know a little bit more about Grimith lore. Congratulations on your discovery. Alright, protect at any cost. After a minion attacks the swordsman counterattacks. That won't do at all. Morbid Howl is a wrath-consuming attack. Target has a 25% chance to skip their next turn and interrupt stances. Get out of that stance! Missed! Gross! So, that stance very much is alive and well still, as was proven in the counterattack done at the Banshee. How could you miss your ult like that? How did he dodge the yell? Who can say for sure? I'm ripping apart this swordsman now.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Excuse me, crit for 87? That's really gross, counterattacking crits. Protect at any cost. No shit, fucking cheater over there. Alright then. So, I might consider adding a change in this back to have a more dedicated stance breaker. We've certainly encountered enemy stances before, but that counterattack there is rough, and this zombie is going to have a rough time against that, given the random variance of the bombardment. Oh, redirect too?
Extinction of life.
Well then. I made him move as a result of the attack, which fucked his stance up. Yes, Dark.
delivered.
There you go. You have roasted beef for us. Congratulations. Well done. You did that. That was you. I appreciate it. Okay, you're not a crossbowman. You're throwing like sticks of fucking dynamite. This game is false advertisement. I'm on the front row, Grimith. What the fuck? Crossbowman. Just fucking pulls powder charges out of his hip pocket and hits the entire group of undead because, God forbid, we fan out from area of effect attacks. I'm murdering you now. Goodbye.
Mine is the winning side.
And that zombie is going on vacation. All enemies lose 22 invasion from the Morgenstern. And something I've come to discover about those consumable slots is that if it's put there, it's being consumed. Even if, say, like, you never cast that fucking spell. If you put it there, the necromancer can't help himself. He'll fucking devour it. Kind of fucked up.
It embellishes
That is a
my
weapon
undead
slot.
features.
This fork I was hoping would be a melee weapon, instead it's something you wear around your neck, which is unacceptable. We do not wear forks around our necks here. Just gonna go ahead and crush this mana crystal in exchange for XP. We do have a talent point. I recently worked towards getting a bloody curse. From there, I'm probably going to be working back on alchemy again. I like where I'm currently at in destruction. I like where I'm currently at in ire. But there's certainly more to be getting there. But, this whole dark enlightenment thing does intrigue me. So we're going to be heading there next. Alright, so, yes. Zombie. I suppose we'll go ahead and upgrade this thing for you, too. You can have that.
Expect results.
Skeleton. You can have an upgrade as well. Just gonna give you that because of what it's adding here for you. Stat points wise. Keep upgrading those. You. Just hold on to your points. Get in this mortuary. Live here now. Alright, this bride's going back in, or rather a new bride's going to be slotted in. Let's go ahead and spend these points. A few levels behind the class, but we'll recover. The alternative is for me to pop this Lich in, who is also a few levels behind the class, but will recover. Let me remind myself. Right, force movement was what I was looking for there. Get back there in the training crucible. Alright, let's spend your shit. This interrupts stances, but doesn't have a forced move. I like the idea of having a forced move as well. This ignores ward, which could be relevant. It also increases your luck, and I'm not really looking for a whole stress build situation. This also, of course, flings the bride back, too, in case she ends up in the front.
Serve me well, my minion.
With my first bride, I had Worship Him, which was neat and all, for plus 16 spell power. This just only, like, increases, like, by, like, an extra 4 attack and dread, which isn't, like, too keen, but it does provide that plus 1 base attack. We'll go this way, to adore me instead of worshiping me. Now have an Overwatch stance to punish enemies who move. I didn't really make use out of that. Then we have our Flames of Love. Flames of Passionate Love. We're good with those.
My enemies are in for a nasty
And I tended to utilize Lung Piercer, but didn't really land that much in the way of crits on foes. So it goes. Stats-wise, kind of skittish now, but whatever. Plus 25 luck against female enemies. There. Alright. Over here on the left, we see some cultists to give me some shit. Then a battle. Then a chest. And then it branches off further to more choices. Here we have an ancient coffin. And then a battle here. Which then branches off. And over here we have a level me up. A battle. A place to heal my mana pool. Or my minions' health. Their vigor. Or our crossroads. I'm not, like, overly keen on taking this path, because this Fountain of Restoration kind of makes me, I would be interested in that, but this path just immediately leads us here. I think I'm going to go off to the left. Second, Sliver Banshee only. Restores vigor each time an enemy misses an attack against her. Gifts correspond with the team you got. I shall pick up an enchanted bone, even though I quite like both of the upgrades you got on hand. This bride, however, she doesn't have a damn thing. I didn't feel like picking up her quarrel, or her bouquet of flowers. Let's give her... these spider mandibles, and let's give you vampire fangs. Also upgrade your base components a little bit. Like so, for some extra stat points. You guessed correctly. I'm playing the GOG version. Okay, so we have an Elven Ranger dual-wielding. Gross. We have this rogue over here, who is also dual-wielding. We have the swordsman. The incredibly lucky crit fisher provided hitting. And then we have a bard. Escapes if she is the last remaining squad member. Well, damn, that's awkward because I'm going to murder her. Maybe not. She's got a block on. Of course, as soon as I take out that item that removes, like, the block and award in exchange for what I put on. So because of that, I can't murder her. I can, hail the teeth to remove the block, and then almost get her unless I crit. None of you folks actually have any armor on you. On the flip side, a guaranteed escape is not inherently bad for me. Excuse me, how much damage do you deal as well? Grimith frowns. But is willing to leave you alive.
Go roast beefs, roast their beef. Go roast beefs, roast their beef.
Thank you. Yes, this motherfucker right here. Let's get rid of this rogue. Deals 140% physical damage to a random minion if an ally miss? What? These fucking cheating adventurers. This is some bullshit.
Making a mass grave.
Of course, it missed him. Why do you get free attacks if your allies miss? That isn't a valid target. He went all the way to the back, and that damn scream missed. Ugh. I wish when I played role-playing games and my allies missed, I just got free guaranteed attacks. What the fuck? That's not great. That sucked. You're not supposed to miss that. Not. No, I've heard enough from you back there.
Mass grave.
I'm not even guarding with the skeleton. You have to go.
Mistake. Opposing me? You're last.
Nice try. You can't mark me. I'm immune to debuffs. Let's get the spell on you now. That ability bypasses the block. Let's go back to guarding. No punishment for moving. Let's poke off this block.
still be enough left to reanimate.
She removed my terrible, horrible blood curse I put on her through the power of rock. Distressing.
Making a mass grave.
Wrath is built up at the start of every fight. It can have a different starting level depending on, like, artifacts you've built or what you've constructed in your graveyard. Mana is maintained between fights. Wrath is used to fuel the ultimate abilities of your minions. They have varying costs depending on the minion in question and whatever upgrades they might have attached to that. Mana is used to fuel your spells, like the power for the Archmage Necromancer to move a minion left or right. I have a cooldown on these once every round. Hi. How you doing? How's it going? I'm on a blood moon right now. Put the blood curse back on you.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
I've not had a minion flee from me before, or an enemy flee from me before. I've always killed them before they've been able to flee. This is your moment. Goodbye.
A predictable outcome.
But I put the blood curse upon them, and so then they turned into a vampire. The end. Alright, vampires, our first vampire. Let's see what y'all about. A vampire is a special kind of minion, for they are the only ones who have learned to exist within mortal societies. Because of this, they are reluctant to join any necromantic armies, preferring to stay hidden within their secret covens. Only the sin of cursed blood can be used to draw them out, and also acts as the perfect offering. Then if they acknowledge a mage's power, they will provide their aid, provided one is willing to trust a scheming bloodsucker. So we don't have any autonomous, like, any other autonomous minions. Liches, for example, aren't, like, true, like necromancer, like the ones in question here, as a description informs us. Like, they are pseudo-liches. They're not really a true lich. They're just powerful minions. So this vampire is the first one who's got, like, autonomy. Gotcha. Gains +6 attack each time an enemy escapes or goes insane. Okay, yeah. Made out of hearts, flesh, and blood. Alright, yeah. No, the werewolf is dead. This werewolf has been raised from the dead. From a pet cemetery. Basically, like, an amalgam of war dogs turned into this. Don't worry, like, you're not the only person. I, too, thought, like, this werewolf doesn't fit at all. Okay, the werewolf's dead. I guess that checks out. So, we have... It's a neat appearance. Like a heart orb hovering over the left hand. A wide, blunt blade in the other. Bite? Yes. Yes, when I think what should visualize a bite, it should be that. That's what I think of. when you're saying that I'm biting someone. Of course. Yes, that's the symbol that properly depicts that. No other symbol could even begin to express that you're biting someone. Werewolf, fucking figure it out. Yeah, they ran out of good bite symbols. Makes sense. Okay. Bloodstrike. Physical damage and also moves the vampire back a space. Could be used anywhere. I can only be used in the first 2 spaces. Then we have Bloody Offering. Immediately resets my cooldowns. So I can throw down more magic shit, but cost the vampire 30 vigor. Hysteria? You... Hmm. Okay. All attacks against the target ignore both block and ward until the battle ends. It's a debuff. Aspect, huh? And then the ultimate Bloodthirst. Until the end of the battle, the vampire recovers vigor equal to 50% of the physical damage it inflicts. You have a little bit of that. They're restorative for you, and you start off with a good amount of vigor. Alright, as for upgrades for where this can go... Critical hit can stun the target. I'm already seeing that scam, thanks. A critical hit deals oodles of damage. Deals extra damage. Deals damage to 2. Blood salvo. Gives me mana in addition to resetting my cooldowns. Gives me wrath in addition to resetting my cooldowns. Takes off more vigor and also a damage buff on the vampire. Costs less vigor to use. Grand Aspects, this is a move forward to move, by the by. Target loses accuracy for 3 turns. Target loses evasion for 3 turns. All this ignores block and ward as well as applying the debuff. And then over here, critical hits deal more damage. The vampire heals more.
Reinforce the bones, strengthen the flesh, blacken the spirit. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so... It's worth noting I cannot create more of these, like, myself right now. I would need to turn 2 more enemies into vampires first. And we could have had this vampire much sooner in the video game. I just haven't had the blood curse. There's been other things I've picked up. I can also expend this vampire in places. Like here. You know, to upgrade some buildings. Provided that I click on a building where a vampire is waiting for me. Like there, this statue. This monument, yeah. Or me. That. Okay. Vampire, I'm willing to play along with you here. I am intrigued enough by what you bring to the table, so... I'm gonna go ahead and replace your brain. It's going to help in your autonomy. Wink. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Guess it's time for you to invest your final skill point. You get a block and ward while in stance. This ignores ward. I'm fine with you refreshing this.
Get back to battle.
Let's up your accuracy after seeing recent crimes. And after seeing your recent crimes as well. You'll go in this slot. What am I gonna give you? I wouldn't mind a regenerative thing. I do not possess. I can give you a flat damage reduction thing. Also, permit you to have some random bullshit. Let's just slap some random things on you. Here, you take less damage, and you get a random bonus every round until the end of the turn. Congratulations. Well, BG, I'm glad that you asked whether the game was available on Steam, and then discovered you already possessed the game on Steam. Yes, it's like speed leveling someone from level 1 to level 14, Pan. They've learned a whole lot real quick. I think what I'm looking for from you is blood. As in your own blood. But let's first angle powers towards increasing your blood. I really like this Berserk. It's really sweet. We're gonna go for that next. And then, I like the idea of this being targeted instead of fanned out damage. Precise.
I expect results.
Yes, and I can increase your blood pool with these skill points, which pleases me. Yes, yes! Time for you to use the power of blood magic. Good, good. There we go. Blood magic me. Alright, vampire. I am absolutely intrigued by what you can do for me. Welcome to the squad. Zombie, you get to go on holiday. But I have not forgotten you, zombie. Get in there. Alright. Well, you all don't know anything about this game, Pan, as you confessed to, so it would be difficult to make a value judgment coming right in on the price of something, right? Let's go get some artifacts. Alright, so as soon as we select the boon, the other two crumble into dust. Those are the rules. You can't explain it. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the blow receives a... Excuse me? What did you just say to me? Well... Okay. Let's look at the other options. All minions and enemies gain 18 evasion till the battle ends. And then an Ironheart, which we've seen before. Okay, yeah, yeah,
Use this.
Yep, okay, yep, 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 yep,
Now
yep,
I will make mortals tremble
yep,
before me.
yep,
Well, even more.
yep,
previously.
yep, 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 absolutely. Grimith squints accusingly at rogues. Contemplates waiting this round with the werewolf and just forfeiting, like, the power of acting first. Decides against it. Good, you didn't move back there. You did. Great, ready to hurt me every time your allies miss. That's reasonable.
Making a mass grave.
The fact that it's to a random target as well, and... well, there's a lot of things that I'm reflecting on. Look at that 67% evasion while under sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Right, you had the ward. We're screaming that off. That hypnosis doesn't do me any good, since you're the last character who's going to be acting for me this round. It's a magic attack, which I would presume adheres to the laws of evasion, which I don't like. You also have some amount of evasion, which is unfortunate. Damn evasive kids. Alright, I'm willing to make that trade. Don't you heal up 50, you fucking bard? I guess it's better you heal that than this. Okay, I actually do want my minions to be getting the kills instead of me to restore my wrath. First, I'm gonna blood moon with here.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Teeth!
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Why did I do that and did not cast a spell? That was a waste of the vampire's vigor in that move. I forgot that the Banshee was acting last there. Just threw that into the abyss. As I was waiting to cast a spell until a debuff was applied towards my target, so I could launch a bitter volley of spears, and well, that happened. Of course, that would have been changed had I just gotten the kill myself instead of permitting the minion to. So I will get the kill myself.
Grave.
With how my skill tree talents have worked out, I also, like, provide bonuses to my minions by being at increasingly high levels of super pissed offness. There was a block there to completely negate physical damage, but I figured I would knock it off. Damn you. Missed the rogue. Excuse me? Don't do that.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Necromancy is well enough, as it has been for all of the years of my life.
Crimson hunger.
Roll his eyes. Fucking high evasive enemies. Are you gonna knock the debuff off you with that? Yeah. That's what I was concerned about. That's why I was hesitant about, doing that. I was also hoping to get you some of your vigor back, but, you would actually need to hit while having that blood moon on.
Give them no mercy.
There we go. Basically, sins forgiven there anyway.
My will
From that needless stab of that heart.
that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
Howdy. Welcome in. Out here collecting vampires. I will now expend this vampire. Give me this level, please.
Unholy masonry.
Welcome to the fold. You may now spend the rest of your days in my library. It's fucking lich, man. Alright, well, I enjoyed having the vampire on the team there. That was pretty alright. See about recruiting one more. For, you know, the blood curse. Where are we off to? Alright, to the right is this path. To the left, this path. Where's this path? I tell you what. Let's go right. Choose a minion to raise. Well, I suppose could take this wraith as a new wraith, and then that wraith could basically just become a sacrifice piece. I could get a backup werewolf or backup zombie. These kids will have some levels in on them too. Let's take this this werewolf here as a backup werewolf piece. And you get into the training crucible. This kind of obsoletes you, bud, since, you know, competition and everything being what it is. At this Dark Knights at the beginning of the game when it was like randomly assigned to me in the random squad generation. I recognize how that may make you feel being corporate downsized and all. Why don't we just keep going, right? To keep staying on this layer and keep drawing out, you know, some extra battles. One way we can make our way towards that sacrificial altar. How do we gain access to the very fine in-hat character? I will mouse over the character models in the creation thing to reveal their unlock conditions. When we get back there. You have a block symbol. Move that block.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay. A little skittish about heals, given the bard, but this is not going to be a kill, courtesy of the 17 armor. I cannot spellcraft my way through hypnosis into that. So why don't we lay down some damage, yes, on this road. Crossbowman lost his turn. The power of rock! Get out of here!
Good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy. Rage released.
Shield our striker. Need you to scream the buffs from this target. It's gone, Griff. Just permanently deleted. We have lost one minion, a bride, a crit from an elite marksman, obliterated her, and everything she had on her, everything integrated into her, just gone. The race. This game provides a disclaimer every time you launch it of, hey, the forces of good are not gonna frickin' like be gentle with the undead here. Surprisingly, I know. Yes, good. Use the heal on that fucking ranger. It's truly how I'm. Look at those buffs. Ugh. 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 Haste?
Speed of thought.
Doesn't quite get my buff removal to act before Cunt Waffle McGee, but we work with what we've got here.
Savor these last few heartbeats.
And you're too far away. Oh, hey, you actually hit, which means I don't get retaliated against. Delightful. What do you mean you missed your scream? Shit. Stop that! Stop that! Go on. Heal the rogue again.
Crimson hunger. As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Get your block out of here. Hey, where are my big, strong heroes? Oh, good, another fork. Never know when you'll need to wear one of those around your neck. Bloated flesh. Start of its turn, the minion restores vigor for each unfulfilled squad slot. So there's like a sub-plan that operates on having fewer than 4 characters and summoning or generating other characters or to like sacrifice or basically just say whatever, they're gonna get beaten down by our own abilities or the enemies, whatever. And I think that's cool, the idea, that sub-theme of just expenditure. So, Spirit Spear effect, we can see the list of effects here, due to, like, various, like, things we've had. Increases damage dealt by 3% 5 times. That's where we keep track of that. I knew that was going to be delicious. Now, as it said for the rest of the game, something I need to test here is I can remove that. Delightful.
It embellishes my undead features.
Rest of the game. As the werewolf is my striker, my damage machine, I definitely want the werewolf with the buff. And everyone else, it's fine. The werewolf generates mana for me with the damage it deals. So, you know, I'm fine. The werewolf's drawback, what is meant to be like, it's like flimsiness. No armor, no resistance, and you can like poke those up a little bit. I'm noting that I can increase block and ward down here, and that's kind of exciting. And the fact that I can't increase vigor, so I cannot up this pool of like HP. So despite having like restoring like 20% vigor, like, you know, there is a flimsiness there, which I'm mitigating by having this skeleton shield for the werewolf. A Mystic Fortitude. Marks a minion, has a 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the marked minion to itself. So anyone that's specifically targeting this werewolf gets bounced to the skeleton. In addition, the skeleton gets plus 18 armor and resistance. So that's why the skeleton is here, as the defender, to shield the striker. Yes, like, attacks that, like, target a specific position, or attacks that just, like, do, like, group hits, can still hit the werewolf. I'm going to keep these items around. Each round I get Wrath. I get a little bit of extra XP, though this is my oldest item, certainly obsolete. And then all minions are getting extra Vigor so that they're not as flimsy, which I liked more than the other items I could wear, like extra Spell Power. Preserving them. Alright, Vampire. I think I'm more keen on this. Can't make this cheaper. I think we're gonna give you Irresistible Thirst for Blood.
I expect results.
Now, do I want to give you a break? Have you, like, go off and heal for a turn? Contemplates. Reflects on this. Right. So, the creation thing. Shade. We need to trigger insanity in more enemies. Blood Phantasm. We need to expend more wrath and ultimate abilities. Lost Soul. We need to debuff more enemies. Bone Golem. We need to gather more bones. The Fallen Dampier. With the jaunty hat. Lure them over to your side. Ghouls, deal more damage to my own minions. And then these, Unfrozen and Black Widow, are difficulty locked. And these three are DLC locked. Let's keep going this way. Let's collect Digger's Souls, yes. We'll spend your stat points in a moment. Our currency we use for constructing buildings. Ooh, valuable. Alright, I'm no longer concerned about recruiting these bards now, since I can create my own vampires. It's, like, all fine and well, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it anymore. Let's get this block off.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony
Excuse me? How much extra damage we doing these days? Yum. Get out of here! I'm tired of your fucking music. Healing everyone. I tolerated your shit to get vampires. This interaction is over. Your random position moving had to be back there, huh? Fucking Banshee. Get these, get this block off of here.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I am tickled by the idea of, like, these marks to make, like, my team take more damage. My 2 frontliners are immune to debuffs. That's what those count as, debuffs. So it's like, you are now my quarry. I will slay you. And Skeleton's like, what? And the werewolf's like, what? The ranger's like, what? Ah, missed there. Yes, the skeletons are completely immune to buffs. There is an item you can equip on them that permits them to, like, be buffed while still being immune to debuffs. But that's okay, like, I'm not looking for, I mean, say there are things that, like, are not directly count as buffs, which can still apply to Yield Skeleton. Case in point, the bull skull it is wearing gives it extra vigor. So as my skeleton serving the role of guarding the werewolf instead of being an ass kicker, it's fine for me. Throw another blade at this crossbowman. Now I'm just kind of playing with the food here. Back into the dark with you! To the abyss with thee! Someone's getting that kill back there. I do not think it'll be the Banshee.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Alright, vampire. You get first crack. There, now both of us are dead. You know, Mac? Understandable. Have you played the game Blood before in your lifetime? Or rather, have you partaken in someone playing Blood in front of your eyes in your lifetime? Well, you remember your pro tag who's out there throwing dynamite at cultists? Goes by the name of Caleb? If yes, congratulations, you've deduced our VA for the titular character of this video game. Hi, how you doing? About to fuck you up. You should consider fleeing, Dritz. Oh, what's that? You crit for 0 damage? Oh, damn. 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 Sucks to suck. Alright, vampire. 33 hit points. That's a number, but this could be yours again. Yeah!
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Alright. Vampire now with 2 effects of Spirit Spear. Werewolves up to 7. And I pointedly, I did not want to go immediately for getting the skeleton any kills. And the Banshee, she deals stress damage, except for her ultimate. Like, I'm good. 3 talent points. Oh boy, I did say that I wanted to have Dark Enlightenment next. So I can increase the amount of wrath I gain in battles, and that's probably before I go into blood magic. I also want to start thinking more about Soul Leech and Reign of Gore now. Time being, gray matter.
Formulae reveal their secrets.
Increases the chance of receiving a brain. Then we'll go to Dark Enlightenment. Alright, you. What are we doing? Right, I said something about accuracy because I was put off by all the missing you were doing against those high evasive targets. I recall that. Yeah, I suppose it's time for me to use this, and I have not used this ambush skill at all, and I really want to give you plus 10 vigor.
Serve
Or
me
giving you
well,
plus 10 vigor.
my minion.
Very unsquishy. Right up your accuracy. That's right, brains. Have you ever, like, assembled a minion, only to see that they started at level 1, and you've been like, man, I really need someone better than level 1. Fear not! You will acquire brains. Slap those in there, bam. But, well, I already have brides. Keep that in mind. I already have bride. Speaking of which, here you are, honey. Tear of Blood Vampire only. Whenever an enemy escapes or becomes insane, the vampire receives buffs until the end of battle. And the Skull Torch at the beginning of battle, I just get 100 wrath, one-time use. If I ever just wanted to be pissed, exercise my God-given right to go nuts. Oh, refreshments have arrived. Hors d'oeuvres, that's right.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony
Damn armor.
incoming.
It's 17 armor back there. I completely absorbed the second teeth shot. The first one took off the block. That was not high enough to Oko, that crossbowman. Okay. Yes, mark the vampire as your target, and the ward just shrugs it off. Nah. Is this worthwhile? Instead of just... like waiting until next round? I want to deny the enemy action economy here. Of course, that was the target. Banshee, you get a kill.
Never gets old.
You get a kill. You get a kill. To revel in this rage, indeed. Yo, beautiful blood magic. Nice crit. Good crit. Good job. Good job. Just fucking insulting. That blood rage as well. From, you know, having your blood spew out of your body like that. I could see how that would be a motivational force. Worried about screaming at you because you might just get flung to the back. Am I willing to risk that? Okay. Let's remove that blood rage off of you. Not quite, huh? Guess I'll get that kill.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Goodbye. Yes, keep wasting your action economy trying to mark people. We'll escape at the beginning of next turn. Are you running from me? Are you scared? Oh no! You afeared! Afeared! This would be the first person who'd actually gotten away from me, and then didn't probably turn into a vampire. That Banshee, like, proc chance for, like, ticking up. Well, what do I want to do about that? I can reset my cooldown to then throw a blood curse to get a free vampire. Is that worth basically, having you with much diminished vigor? Does it matter? Not really, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Crimson hunger.
Go on then and leave. Would the 50% become 100% from that then? In relation to what? I have lost the context. Alternatively, you might not be able to run if I just booped you. That would be awkward. Oh, double damage. Well, as in, like, enemies who had that blood curse, you know? Yeah. Damage modifiers one way or the other. Can magnify their damage depending on what it is, or would have them take extra damage. I don't know how, like, the math works in the background. Like, what multiplies, what's multiplicative, and what's additive. Grimith tilts his head. Weren't you supposed to go? Receive damage increased by 50%. Like, in that case, like, that could be 115%. I'm most inclined to go that route.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
So go on and then leave. Go, just go. Fucking go then.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Let's start cubing. %22% chance of getting an uncommon from that. 14% chance, so... Slightly higher than 55.6% chance of just ending up with a blob. Those odds are going to improve the higher my level is. As for part quality... Yeah, okay. Just squat on that for now. Go Cuban, yeah. Woo! Cuban on up. But, like, I could take you out to heal, but... This damage is really self-inflicted, so I could just not self-inflict that much damage. I don't need to put in a backup vampire. We're good. Is there maximum size inventory? Not that I've discovered. We'll keep... You never know when you'll need to make more minions. In a jiff. There are various components up there. Each minion requires, you know, X number of components. Or various things. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 indeed. Alright, well, I decided to just fucking go down this line. So why don't we just now head up the only way I can now. I see that bard in the back. How you doing? You don't need that block. No healers.
In the world.
If anyone needs a break, it's the fucking skeleton. You are my sworn enemy! And then the ancient eldritch magic around the vampire says, nah, fam. Now we're gonna peel off that blood rage. Good. You didn't miss. You did fling him to the back. A reasonable shot. Reasonable shot. I can't blame you for taking that shot.
Speed of thought. Perish.
Ha! Ha! Shot! Right into the block. Uh-oh, sneaky time. Yes, don't miss, just deal 0 damage. That's how it should be. Very good. Well, crossbowman, I dare say you are fucked.
This one into furniture.
I see you're getting fucked. Would you like help with that? Thanks, Clippy. That's rude. You're leaving? You want to go? Well, okay.
Crimson hunger.
Yeah, I'll let you go. Go for it! I am merciful. Return to me, my morsel. Oh, you... Oh. Oh, punishment. Oh, punished. Distressing. That skeleton will need a break. Ha! Cha!
Soon this world will be mine.
Alright, vampire. Alright. Ribcage armor. Minions gain +6 armor until the battle ends. My fleet of vampires down here. My armada. Alright, backup skeleton. Get in there. Don't mind these minions, by the way. Just escalating in level thanks to the +10 and +40%. Good stuff. Dark Knight. Get in there. The skeleton has previously in action. He bears the jester's visage, adhered to the fucking skull. And, last time he was in, I gave him this Bane aura. He doesn't have any upgraded components, but you know what? We can take care of that for him, huh? Here you go, buddy!
My enemies are in for a nasty surprise.
Absolutely can name your minions in this. If you had skins, you could also switch those two and then dismiss them. So you can name your minions, you know, however you see fit. I don't know the character limit, I haven't bothered trying to name minions.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Think about this ribcage armor for +6 armor across the board versus this XP ticking up for a character. And I think I want to keep this as an option for an elite fight or a boss fight. But for our normal fights that we're getting into, I've got a good handle on them by this point. Taking a look at effects here. Our werewolf is not going to be getting any more bonus from the Spirit Spear. Vampires actually picked up 3, and the Banshees even picked up 1. This skeleton, of course, is not been in the team since I got the damn thing, so obviously would not have that. Like argument to swap this out now. Or something else.
Fetching.
I want to disintegrate this. All enemies lose 22 evasion is neat. I'm certainly seeing enemies where that would be applicable. Like right now I'm seeing enemies that would be applicable. I'm not really compelled by this scroll, although it does deal 12 magic damage to all enemies. I'm still amped about that though. And then this stupid fork. I sure want to get rid of this. Yeah. Alright, another 2 talent points, and we'll grab Dark Enlightenment for extra Wrath generation. One way we can go. You actually beat my werewolf in initiative. You sons of bitches. That's cheating. Only I may cheat. Big cheating. Get out of here. Oh yeah, there's good stuff with this. Depending on your team composition, you can lean into dealing attacks, or attacks that damage vigor there to slay your enemies. Or you can angle, like, attacks against sanity, a different health bar. And enemies have varying amounts of that. We've encountered an enemy that keys off of getting increasingly insane to become more powerful. When enemies, like, drop insanity, they will go insane for debuffs. They could become inspired, which can give them a buff. They may choose to escape if they're in the last position, or they just may keel over and die. That's not what I'm angling to attack with my team as constructed. We're heavy on physical with our frontliner. We've got shielding here, but, you know, if I had a frontliner that was more durable, then this, what I've constructed here, would not be necessary. We've got now this vampire who solves a manner of problems for me. And then the Banshee is a support character, purely. And I think is currently my weakest spot. Rolls his eyes. At least the buff got removed. Out of the Moon. Starting next round, Werewolf receives an extra action and deals 25% more damage for 2 turns.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky.
That wasn't needed for me to attack
incoming.
the crossbowman as that bite goes through block. But I did want to get rid of it anyway. Of course, of course. Grimith frowns. I was hoping you'd move back to the 3rd spot. But now that the crossbowman's in front, he's about to engage in his... Not anymore, about to engage in his absurd, powder charge crimes.
Rage released. Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
You're doing a good job, backup skeleton. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ha! What am I worried about? Werewolf doesn't need this kill. I don't need this kill. That skeleton is the backup skeleton. It is going on holiday after this fight. Actually get that active. Good.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Kingdom of Eternity. Hello, hello, hello. Fucking vampire collective over here. You know what? This vampire is consistently lagging behind in levels too, and I'm pretty well committed at this point. We'd picked up a level 20 brain a couple battles back. I think that one's going in there. I'm digging this vampire too much, though. Not too much, but I really am digging the vampire. Nope. Welcome aboard. Congratulations.
Oh boy.
Still haven't made use out of this. What I think I'm gonna go for here is the +5 accuracy.
Get back to
Make sure you
battle.
hit with the other stuff I want you to hit with. Yes. Blood magic. Good, good. Well, we maxed out of initiative. We maxed out on your attacking. I think I want to keep going for accuracy. So the blood rage she puts on enemies is a buff for them. Like those enemies. It's not a debuff. They're really pissed after having all of the blood expelled from their body. Like, it's labeled as a buff. They're hulking out. As for, like, trying to get the characters, like, more synced up, it would be a matter of just, like, I'd have to have, like, the werewolf, like, wait. When you, like, click the wait button, you have, like, the character act at the end of the round. There's no way for me to increase the vampire's initiative through, like, stat points. So it goes. Vampire is also receiving a random bonus until the end of turn at the start of each turn. Good for the vampire. That's fine, you can keep training up in there. Still need 2 more talent points, yes, yes. Alright, which direction are we going? I think by the very nature of what I have decided now, and it's got that mentality of, you know, there are risks for prolonging a map, yes, but after having spent this time analyzing this, we can resolve the risks. It's not harrowing and backbreaking, and in exchange the rewards are all the sweeter. So just, instead of just, like, relatively rushing for the boss, there's no punishment, no... Like, we are the terrible evil surging from the darkness. There is no further terrible evil, like, surging behind us from the darkness. There does not appear to be a doomsday clock ticking. If there is a punishment for us dithering and dallying, it is not one communicated by the game, or at least one that we have seen. As a result, especially with, like, these wide, like, pathways, I'm gonna go ahead and switch back again. And stay on this line. Like, it's not an idea that even popped in my head at all yesterday, but with, like, a day of rest, and some thinking about it, especially with how long that line was when I paired that sign, I like this idea of just going down that entire line. Yes, I am the Doom timer. Doom is taking a little longer to arrive. Nope. You're just constantly forced to move forward. But we can make lateral moves. And we're about to. Let's pick up some Digger's Souls. Woo! And you can't backtrack. Like, this path is now sealed off to us. Alright, let's go see a quest. Whenever you gather a large enough group of sweaty males, all manner of prostitutes and courtesans are not far behind. What the mortals don't know is that these groups often serve as a wonderful mask for particularly carnal vampire covens. However, vampires are rather unique undead, and simply being a necromancer will not make them swear fealty to you. They are selfish, and so need something truly captivating to motivate them into abandoning their debaucherous lifestyle. You will parlay with the coven in person. We can show them that we are a friend of their kind. With them will come with blood, a lot of blood. We can begin diplomacy of 50-50. Starve them out and kill their food source. A battle or band of pursuit. We'll show them that we are friends. I have 3 vampires. I, for one, welcome all vampire brethren. I personally, like, IRL, BT dubs, LOL, shoot my fucking face off. Am not that big into vampires.
The larger the pocket of resistance, the more bodies for me to harvest.
Nor am I in, like, the zombies. Like, skeletons and liches are where it's at for me. But, you know, what the hell, right?
I'll take it as tribute.
You enter into the company of your minions, letting them exchange pleasantry. After confirming the willingness of their servitude, you're rather quickly able to come to an arrangement. We got some specialized blood, and we have another vampire at the fucking coterie over here. Play the vampire. Damn, that got me. Alright, well, I, of course, as total eternal friend of vampires, the new one we got. So, hey, where are we going? Hey, what's going on? What's it? I promised blood. There is blood. Shit! Reduces the damage that the Lich deals to its allies by 65%. That seems useful for the Lich. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Okay. The Lich is an entity that is rather effusive with its artillery bombardment, and the idea of friendly fire is not something which crosses the Lich's mind. So that seems pretty nice, and I dare say would make the Lich more usable for me. At least with the party comp I've currently got going. I have made use of the Lich several times in this, and, like, harmed my werewolf greatly. But the werewolf has endured through delightful regeneration. Anywho. Probably just, like, make a new Lich. But I could also, like, you can't, like, go over those things, but I think, like, if I were to just drag anything onto here, it would overwrite. Yeah, it would. That would be funny. Keep in mind as well, this really isn't a true Lich, it's a pseudo-Lich. A minion. I created it from the ether. It's a Lich Light. L-I-T-E. Sugar-free Lich. Caffeine-free Lich. That's right, generic brand Lich. Again, beating my werewolf in initiative. How dare.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Fucking jingle. Speaking of, this bard, no rocking out. Get your ballast set out of here.
Part of the breathless tide.
That's right, the breathless tide. The wave. Yes, I will devour your heart. Well, look what you've done. You already have a buff, so I don't see why you can't have another one. Ward. Yes, ward. Good news. We don't lose the, we don't lose vigor for, peeling off the ward, too. I was curious about that. That's very generous of the game, I will admit. Just for that, I'm not gonna peel off your buff. Whatever, you can have it, Baka.
Rage released.
It's a pretty reasonable video game. You know, it offers that disclaimer about stiff learning curve, your undead will be beaten down, harrowing threats, go fuck yourself. I'm fine with the game, like warning there, like, Delver beware. And then, you know, not, like, being, like, kick your fucking teeth down your throat. On the second of 4 difficulty levels. I'm okay with that. They can be beaten. They can be driven back. Yes, I believe the 3rd difficulty's name was Good Always Wins, or Triumphs. And you can't select the 4th difficulty until you've gone through the 3rd difficulty. I think I was letting this wrath escalate for a blood moon. I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. No.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
That's right, Mac. That wasn't a very committed evil laugh. You gotta pay extra for that. What I like is the value in turning 20 vigor into fucking 93 damage. And the buff, I'm willing to risk that being on there, you know? Well, opinions. Like assholes. People have them.
Toss them in with the rest.
It's 50%. The target loses 50% of its current vigor, bosses 25%, and gains 50% damage until the battle ends. The other upgrade path for this would have had the enemies not getting a damage buff. And instead, having this, like, cost less vigor out of the vampire. So, like, 30% instead of 50%, and the vampire only loses 10 vigor instead of the 20. But I'm playing risky with this vampire, permitting the enemies a damage buff. Yeah, there's pretty nice scaling in this game. Let's see about replenishing you now. Hacha! No need to go for a victory here with a Skelebro. Play this cautious. Similarly, I don't need to finish you off with the werewolf either. We'll permit the skeleton to have a shot. Here we go. It's because our enemy was buffed. And so that the smiting strikes there got extra swings. Insurance deal. Excuse me? After a battle ends, there's a 25% chance that killed minions will revive. If you're willing to spin the ring slot, and you have losses, they may come back through the insurance deal. That would take that ring slot right there.
This item finds its way into my capable hands.
Neat. Willing to keep on the spike rings. Spike rings, though. Gives me extra wrath generation. But I definitely do like the idea of that. I could see that wanting to use that more on a higher difficulty level. Although, sort of a cost into that, where, like, by having that equipped, you're not having items that help you win the battle equipped. And instead, you're just banking on a 25% chance that killed minions will revive after a battle. But maybe you're throwing, like, a lot of chaff. Like, sacrifice in front of something like a lich. I don't fucking know. Anyway. Still saving your points. Because you are armor and resistance bound. And also start putting points into your vigor, too. Due to the prohibitive costs of these. Or, you know, evasion. That you dodge attacks. I was thinking about changing your items equipped. And I should probably upgrade, if nothing else. This blood diamond should go to armored plates. I could give you your own visage. But I'm not, like, really inclined by that. Alternatively, I could permit the skeleton to have buffs. But I'm not super motivated to do that. Like, the armor plates, though, is a strict upgrade over the blood diamond I have here, though. If we increase the chance to be attacked by an enemy, you handle that anyway. I mean, all these motherfuckers, like, you're squishy. You guys have blocks and wards. Y'all, back there. Yeah. Yeah, and I really like you having that bull skull. And the boss I'm bringing out, yeah, we're fine. We'll just upgrade this. Destroy that blood diamond forever. You do not get item refunds. When you replace things, they are gone. Pissed away into the ether. So keep that in mind. No take-backsies. That's why I have left that prompt up that, you know, says, are you sure you want to do that? And you can say, don't ask me this again. But no, I want you to keep asking me whether I'm sure. Thanks. I'm good. Similarly, I might just make a new lich in the future, you know? So I don't immediately need to throw in this burning skull. That's something to keep in mind. Do I want to replace anyone else's items while I'm thinking about it? I really dig you being immune to debuffs. And you giving me mana. So it's a hard no. You... I'm fine with what you got. Give you a serpent skull. Mechanical eyes so your abilities don't miss. This, I'm not too keen about since I'm just not playing that way. And then you reduce damage received from elite enemies, and you increase my spell power by 15. I'm good with that stuff all around. Yeah. Let's make that one change. You can see we have 3 talent points up there. Or obviously you can go to the screen and see. Note here that a power that would allow you to summon things. Here. Summon a basic Shade, Banshee, or Wraith until the end of battle. Like I said, I want this Dark Enlightenment for extra wrath. Then we'll see where I feel like going from there. So, full heal for the minions, or full mana restoration for me. Well, tell you what, everyone. Then all of them healed nothing, because they were missing nothing. It's not like I was missing anything. Yeah, Grant, you would need an empty slot. That's my presumption, since, you know, we're limited to our Lance squad size of 4. Those are the rules and reasons. Do not question them. Let's, pull off those teeth. Pull off that block, I should say, with teeth. And then the second hit most assuredly won't deal damage to that armor. This will definitely kill.
Ooh, this one voided
without armor.
its bowels just as it died.
It's great to, like, just turn 1, be ahead in action economy, 4 to 3. Big fan of that. These swordsmen have wards. I don't want to handle this. What I don't have on the party, since I traded out the zombie, is a dedicated magic, like, attacker. The vampire's attack that chops off, like, half the current life pool is a magic attack. But it's just physical attacks this hell, and then the Banshee's minor support of removing buffs and stances. As I said, I think she's my weakest thing, but, like, the ability to peel off buffs is pretty nifty. So let's, go ahead and, buff the team. Or to see if their wards they've got rocking. Huh, hadn't seen that attack before. Oh shit, a fucking AoE entangle. Alright. I don't want you to do that. I want to waste your turns trying to mark people. I don't want you to be back in the back rows anymore. Learning.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Redirecting attacks on y'all to y'all. I'll just attack y'all and take your block off.
Become part of the breathless tide.
You! I'm like me! Help me! I'd be more concerned by that counterattacking, except for the, you know, block there. You wanna go, swordsman? We went. There was a traveling that transpired. Oh, you are so fucking dead. But I don't want you to be. So for the first time ever, we'll buff the squad. I have not used that ability of that werewolf before. Throw a dagger at Dritz. Back into the dock with you. Just go ahead and activate the other round, just in case. Continue to deal damage to my skeleton. It's fine. It's fine. Ha! You're already at full HP. Cha!
A sad
Skeleton can take a minor
display
beating.
for mortal kind.
Level 20 brain. Good. Let's bump you back out so that I can take the skeleton, slap him in. Anyway, the skeleton's perfectly fine, courtesy of my magical jazz hands. All minions gain 10 vigor. I have some sort of... Don't worry about it. Skeleton's fine. There's the thing that does a thing. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe it takes away from the temporary vigor. It's cool. I don't need to think about it anymore. Alright. Let's go get some artifacts. What you got for us? Well, that's a unique effect. The weird mandolin unlocks a secret magic spell. It's not a consumable. Sleep. Puts all enemies to sleep for 1 turn except bosses. Targets skip their turn until they are attacked or receive damage. I don't have that effect with everything I've got. That occupies the weapon slot. Okay, yeah. Just fucking our archmage necromancer. Scourge of the living. Carries around this fucking mandolin. He's learned from the bards. 75 mana, -6 because of my current spell power. We can make that back. Not encountering any, like, elite clusters in all these mercenaries. Orc. Having one of the items equipped, I think it's the weapon, that, there was also a necklace for it that I've deleted, that shaves off a block and warded battle start, would make this more convenient for me, but it's fine.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Uh-oh. Sneaky times. That was shenanigans right there. That counts as 2 misses, so the fucking rogue gets 2 free attacks. It's not my fault you missed twice. Punished for your incompetence. That's what this video game is all about. So dumb. I love it. Get rid of that block. Howdy, howdy. I'm here. Memorial Day. Playing a video game. And it's just my God-given right.
Delivered.
Knock that block out. And finish you off. Right. I never removed the armor off of you. I mean, this won't deal as much damage. Ha-cha! Shoot someone in the back. Alright, you're gonna do your fucking... Right. You've gotten a single kill, which is nifty. You've gotten 5. Banshee still has the 1. Yeah, Banshee has the 1. This could be another one for you. I think it's easier for the vampire to get those than you, and the vampire is basically in fine condition. Get hacking. The skeleton's like, you set me up to fail, you motherfucker. You never had the werewolf remove the armor. And I laugh. Because,
Have a warm end, my friend. Soon this world will be mine.
minions gain +6 resistance till the battle ends. Level 21 brain. That's a very fancy armor. Alright. You know, I may still be here. Go venture to do your things. Go, be free. The land. It is your destiny. The where... Futuro, that has been a... Join the several viewers and, you know, myself when I initially saw the werewolf of, what do you mean? But it's okay. We've made the werewolf out of dead war dogs. Undead. Like a flesh golem. Don't worry about it. It's like... It's a big jump. A shame to lose the, you know, blue armor there. Could make a new skeleton, you know. I suppose the other skeleton could get that. The other skeleton has what? Green armor? No armor. Yeah, that's probably more of a reasonable upgrade. Yeah. Here you go, buddy. That way, the backup is extremely well armored. Alright, get back to work in here. Doing a good job. What's my highest level character? This zombie.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Does not work on minion abilities. Understood. Additional 1 part will drop after the battle. That couldn't, like, give me more parts to then play assembly with. I'm not too fussed about that. Wanted that to give me more wrath, and I think I'm going into other things next. I don't stay at 100 wrath, so I'm not super enthused about blood magic. Grabbing a heal for 75 mana seems pretty nifty, but I'm also not really compelled by that. What I'm compelled by is this overwhelming ire. I make more wrath, and then I can have ultimate abilities of minions cost less wrath, and then it could just snowball into hell. Yes, yes, snowball into hell, good, good, and then I can go back into destruction. Yes, good, good. The Bone Obelisk just outright stuns enemies. It could be useful. Wouldn't be opposed at this point having a heavy-hitting magic attack, given my current party composition. Right. Go be a training dummy, as all the quips from, like, enemies we fought. It's just like training dummies! Ha 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 ha. What is that, you say? An elite fight? Taking this route. And I'm taking this level. The level is mine. One side effect of this meandering that I've done, especially with how the barracks are constructed, you know, all orderly and neat and perpendicular and parallel, is that I've gotten into a lot of fights. A lot of fights. So we've already spent a lot of time with these kids. I know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna beat ass. And then I did.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the
Don't
sky.
dodge this.
Bony
Thanks.
weather incoming.
Let me protect the rear so that the crossbow bit isn't, like, too squishy from, like, a back attack from undead minions. Oh, God! Get up here. Yes! Do your dumb thing. Son of a bitch, he does his dumb thing and flees all the way back to the back. He's too clever. He's too good for me. Took off one of the wards that these two had in the back of the process.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
I could take care of that kill myself. I'll consider it. And something else that I do like about the game that I haven't made use out of is the hotkeys. For stuff when you're, like, between fights and then when you're in the fights themselves. Pretty good stuff.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Just a minor poke? Oh well.
Mine is the winning side.
Not opposed to that. Keep those points on you. Alright. Temporarily, we are going to replace our Spirit Spear. Going to put on the Weird Mandolin. No, I'm going to put on the Destruction Maul.
It embellishes my undead features.
I will lob in a creepy doll as well. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Take it all back. It's the fight after this.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Okay. Okay. Annoying, but you know, it gets you up here. I think I'm gonna have the skeleton knock the block off. Drop a fucking volley of spears on that crossbow.
Grave.
They stole my sanity. I did. I thieved it. Oh, you get to use that for the second slot, too? Cutting bastard.
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
Let's try hitting through that evasion. Cowardice. Goodbye.
A predictable outcome.
Not really compelled by that. That could very well be better than just a flat that. think about it a little bit more. Okay. What's actually happening here?
It embellishes
We're
my
equipping that.
undead features.
We'll throw a sanity check at these enemies we're coming up on. Yeah, I'm gonna throw in the Orb of Vulnerability. Peel off 2 block and 2 ward of this elite squad I got coming up. Let's go. Elite crossbows and elite swords. Kinda gross. Alright, anyway. Let's give initiative priority to my team. Banshee will act before that crossbow, so... Of course, that means that the crossbow will be bounced up here, throw a powder charge firecracker, and then leap to the back. So it goes. Change of plans, I guess. You get to keep the buff. Y'all still have no armor or resistance. It amuses me. Step back a little bit more into that slot for me, will you, crossbowman? Just walk backwards a few steps, if you please. I'll allow it. I'm not opposed.
Rage released.
That won't be a kill. You have armor on. There you go. Well. Well. Fine, take the fight.
Worthless as you were in life,
Whatever.
you will be worth something in death.
Wait to shield that crossbowman. You did it, bud. Well, that's awkward. Don't get up, please. He made me do it. I do enjoy, like, the running theme for the Banshee of how Banshee does not even want to remotely fight. Just does not want to be here. Only has the single heal on.
Rage released.
Also haven't used that ability before, either. That's not a kill. Well, Banshee, what health? I don't have the weapon
My
equipped anyway.
will is a tide that will wash away
Bundle of dynamite.
pathetic
At the beginning of combat, all enemies lose 30 to 45 vigor. Lose negative 30. They lose negative 30 vigor. Grimith winks the camera. That isn't on. I highly doubt it. You would just start the fight with that effect. It's not something that gets spent. Not like really interested in it either, but I could see how it could be of value to me.
Ah, fetching.
Keep shooting ahead, zombie. Keep shooting ahead. So there was obviously, some value in taking this approach. Could have hit up an altar of sacrifice. Sacrificial altar. What I'm gonna do is swing around here. And then drive down this way. Hit another sacrificial altar as I go. Although I won't be able to hit that one. Just the way my meandering path is taken me. I get one or the other. Elite Bard, oh my. For those curious, as you defeat enemies, you can collect, like, the tokens from them. And you can click on those tokens, provided you do, to learn about them. They have like little bios. You can see what their abilities are, what the ranges are. We don't have time for that. I'm a narcissist. I'm consumed by megalomania. Alternative is that I go here, I take this path, and then I get that. Hit 2 sacrificial altars. Do lose out on some stuff in the process of doing that, including that enemy. Some sort of fucking gargoyle I've never seen before. And you as well. We'll take that path, though. Alright, cultists. What you got for us? You have dynamite. All right, then. Understood. The cultists come bearing gifts. Dynamite. Where's the skull torch? Oh, look at that boot blade. That is intense. Listen, with how, like, deflection goes, like, they're just gonna lead attacks, like, right into the... Whatever.
One more for the stockpiles.
Fucking adventurers. Yeah, look at that. What you got for us, Shield Maiden? Who will act at the end of the round? I don't want to move you from the front. I want to see what you do. So I'm gonna... Well, we'll see where the road takes us, right? I'm gonna scream at, Dritz. Of course, Dritz maybe moved up to the front. He was not. Okay, redirect and stance protect. Any attacks that go against our Elven Ranger back there instead of target the Shield Maiden. Look at all that armor. Well, we have to take care of that, don't we? We do? Yes. We do. You don't need to have armor.
Making a mass
The tower
grave.
shield. You broke my stance of protection. Now I'm gonna have to break your body. You! This one's mine. You. Are you sure? Ha!
This is my kind of entertainment.
Are you gonna use that in the front row? Well. Goodbye. This is a less and less of a useful item. As, you know, I've already got one character who's long been maxed out on what they can get from that. I am working on getting the vampire, like, up to max of that, too, because of how nifty that is to have. But I think after I get the vampire max, we'll swap that item off. For a long haul, until, you know, I gotta replace characters. Like, if, you know, another werewolf. That would be a sizable damage, like, loss. Like, swapping off another werewolf, to another werewolf, even at this point. That would take a period of adjustment. Boon. Hero's Blood. The minion deals 100% damage and becomes immune to damage and debuffs during round... What? Every successful ability using grants the minion a chance to strip the enemy of all armor and resistance until the end of battle. That's nice. That would give a chance of flexibility for not having the werewolf back there. Nails of Pain. Hero's Blood? Okay. Here's a question. For Inferno or anyone who does know the answer, I am willing to accept some backseat information from Beyond the Grave on this. So, that plus 100% damage, is that also only up, like, during round 1? Because how I'm reading that, I'd say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, it's part of, like, the... Like, you can see that it's, like, a separate, like, sentence fragment. Okay. Yeah. I'm willing to take it. It's not something I put on the werewolf, though. Like, if that was just a flat double damage, yes, 100. Yes, but it's too powerful. Of course, that's going on the werewolf. Here, it's like, Like, you'd want it on, like, an alpha striker, right? And the werewolf is certainly an alpha striker, but then after the first round, like, the werewolf already does a great job alpha striking. I still like the idea of having that as an option, though. But it's going against this acid gland. And I like the idea of giving this to... So like the Banshee, for example, like screaming at like a group, like an AoE ability, and peeling off armor and resistance that way. So yeah, like, I see value in both, like, Hero's Blood and Acid Gland. And Nails of Pain, I'm not too, like, that's not, like, really exciting for me. It's neat, but not exciting. I think with the party composition I've got going, I'm gonna pick Acid Gland.
Toss it with the rest.
Now, of course, as a reminder, my Terra power causes targets to lose all armor and resistance until the battle ends. So it's not like a necessity, but I like the option of flexibility for that. And I think I'm going to permit this Banshee to take extra damage from elite enemies. Because her goal is just not to fucking get hit. And I do want that extra spell power from her. So, group screams, maybe like single target screams as well. There's a chance. This Banshee's dripping acid and vitriol over everything. Alright. Elite Rogue. We have an Elite Elven Ranger, and we have a Barbarian. Barbarian Mercenaries. I like the look there. Like in horns. It's pretty cool. Doesn't escape. Understood. Got this Celtic woad thing going on. Woad. Well, how you doing back here? 34% evasion, 133% accuracy, 99% chance to hit. That's about right.
This never gets old.
What's your initiative score? Yeah, it's pretty low. Okay, Barbarian. I'm sure you'll wreck my shit, but, you know, got the wait. So, I don't think I need you to go to Berserk. It's fine, Barbarian. It's fine, we're good. Wait, why you two sumbitches? I think I'm gonna do this to you. Do not want to deal with this rogue shit. Did you just try to... Did you just, like, try to do a yell to debuff this class? Well, I got some bad news for you. You shouldn't spend your actions trying to debuff these two. It's my professional opinion. Consider that advice free. $28 armor on her. We actually go ahead and just take care of that armor. Took me out of my stance. Now we're doing our group and tangle. Now the Barbarian's in the third row. You want to be up here? Fine. Get out of here! That's a good way to bypass the shielding that the skeleton is doing. But you would also need to hit the werewolf. Like, if you just target both these sumbitches, that's great. Like, the skeleton can't stop that.
I didn't think
Throw a blade. Running? Running? Cowardice? Cowardice. So you have chosen to be a chicken shit. Okay.
Crimson hunger.
Banshee slightly ticking up that chance of enemies to escape. So why not? What the hell? I got 2 sacrificial altars coming up. Some elite you are. The chicken's going on the altar, Derek. Yeah, this is a great way to bypass, like, the skeleton, like, shielding there. Just attacking both of these positions. That's good stuff. I pass.
One less annoyance in the world.
Go on, then.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
So that elite, elven ranger spirits off into the ether, collapses, becomes a vampire. Let's put you in the sacrificial slot. What's that, you say? Ultimate abilities of minions cost less wrath.
Rivers will run red.
Rivers may, in fact, run red. Welcome to the team. Thank you for your service. What the fuck? I like it. Cursed bandages. Mummies only. Third of its turn, the mummy restores health. So the mummy really wants to attract aggro. To, like, it, like, really wants to be the tank. But without, like, the jester's visage. Like, does not have, like, a provoking move. Yeah, rather, like, yeah, that's just a provoking move. I am inclined to take these cursed bandages. There's, like, an option for yonder mummy. Yeah. Keep our options open with this mummy. Like, I have, like, the mummy is someone I haven't rolled into battle with at all, and I haven't rolled with the headhunter into battle yet, either. Looking at the mummy, they got a lot of vigor. They punish enemies who successfully attack them by causing them to lose luck, and it can stack. They've got cursing maneuvers, which is neat. Those are stress attacks, curses, or they have one physical move if they're in the back. It just, like, didn't really fit with what I was doing here with the squad. They also have really rough initiative, as you might imagine, and can't increase that very high. Wolves keep getting one-shot crit. Damn. Is it time for me to up your attack so that you can deal more damage with your morbid howl? He said, chortling. I need to be more accurate. I have an elite fight coming up next, right? I do. For the first 2 turns of battle, minions receive less damage. Is that more, like, valuable to me than either of this stuff? First 2 turns are the ones that matter the most, yeah? I think so. So I'll throw both of these into the fire. Matter of fact, I'm even gonna put that on.
It embellishes my undead features.
Give me a destruction maul. And, why don't you start me off?
Now
All fucking crazy.
Mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Looking forward to that elf, I guess. What a meandering path that has been taken. Spent a long time in this area just because I haven't, like, pushed more forward of gone so horizontal. Look at this adorable bard back here. Bards are often quite maligned for their tendency toward mischief and being annoying airheads. However, even though they are generally considered useless, they have no trouble finding employ among fame-hungry adventurers who all believe themselves worthy of the next tower. I don't know, man. My experiences with these bards in this video game has not been they're useless. I know, that is one hell. One hell of an instrument. Go ahead and get the block off. Let's go ahead and utilize this Wrath, starting at 100 immediately, to just say Bloodburn.
Maybe I'll crab this one into furniture.
Not that I needed the extra damage there, but we can use it next turn. Along with our extra action. It's true, they can cure vampirism with rock. I can't do that. So I'm gonna use this on. We'll say yes. Oh no! You got hit back there. Oh no! Two of you got stunned? Oh. Oh no! That seems bad for y'all. Anyway, that was my round 1. Round 2.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
This is bullying. This is absolute bullying. This is complete fucking bullying. I'm bullying these elites. I love it. Up. Up. Goodbye.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of
Before later it becomes pain and joy, I'm just rolling my eyes now. What you written there in the chat? Yeah, sure, whatever. Contract of Blood. The Headhunter has an additional 5% chance to kill anything they attack, except bosses. Okay. It ties into how it's described, what they do. Our dragon horde of digger souls. I think the next thing I was thinking of was a heavy magic hit, given the current team composition. I am inclined to go that way. Yeah. So for that, I'm gonna need to pick up this.
Ah, I can't wait to try this out.
Is the graveyard already maxed? No, MDP. But I don't have those minions that would be expended. for things. So, the upgrades cannot occur, because I do not satisfy the building requirements. Provocateur of cats.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Alright, Gargoyle. Alright, makes sense. Yep. You know, stress attack and ignition doesn't escape. Yep, that looks like a gargoyle to me. Gotcha.
You don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
You and your double swing to proc your accuracy. You know, construct. Undead. Constructed, but undead. Construct. Activate this now. Understood. Okay. Very good. You're hot shit, huh? I'll throw some teeth at you. Let's not divide the damage. You get a teeth.
Become part of the breathless tide.
These magic attacks will both bounce off the wards. But, what if? That does also spirit you to the front, but you can deep bite. Which is knock a block off. I'm fine with that. Now we can knock their wards off. Okay. I got you. Seeing a pattern.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Ah, guess I'm getting this one.
Don't know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Level 23 brain. Keep saving points for the accuracy. Uncommon rags. I tell you what, Banshee, you can have some uncommon rags. There you go. Yes, game. Let's go visit. How do you do? A scout! Gains accuracy and damage after moving. Alright.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
On your next action, you deal a bunch of damage to the minion standing at the target position. I accept. Matter of fact, I'll even help you deal more damage. No, you'll ward that away. This is why we can't have nice things in life. Do I buff you? Alright. That was even with your blood rage. Oh well.
Toss them in with the rest.
Good shot. That was a good aim shot. It's a better choice. Scam.
No, I do not wish this.
This one voided its bowels just as it died. Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I wasn't gonna crit without kill without being a crit. Uh-huh. Are you sure you want to be here? 33% chance to skip next turn. Oh, you're panicking. Well, I'll take care of that.
Soon this world will be mine.
Thanks for playing. More stat points. Woo! Keep upping that accuracy, since I've been seeing these adventurers have high evasion. How are we three doing in here? We're doing delightful. The backup skeleton, the backup werewolf that we picked up from like a crypt, and then our zombie friend. The most powerful of them all. talent point isn't doing anything for us right now. We'll need another 2. That mocking slap additionally deals damage if the target's on fire. I like this bone obelisk for a stun. Alright. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood, blood, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Blood. Scout in the back line here. That's not where scouts are supposed to be. Elite Bard. Well protected and insulated. Unlike the scout, not well insulated. in multiple ways. Scout also has no evasion.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Well, Rogue, it's probably not how you drew that one up. Grimith frowns, but he knew. He knew. Let's take off both the blocks. Actually, for the first time, going to use sudden ambush to set a trap on this spot. I knew the rogue wouldn't get a turn. And I don't think the barbarian's moving. You might end up moving, which would, you know, life happens. Counter scrape! Ah!
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
There we go. It's a nice usage of our sudden ambush there. Costs a little bit of wrath. But, nice damage multiplier. Just take care of that bird. Bird.
Death delivered.
Predatory growl. Growl noises. Right. 28 armor. I appreciate the dedication there, Skeleton. Yep. Yep. This won't deal much damage either. Get a little bit of that vigor back. You! Peel off those bombs. 2 damage? Ugh. Blood and glory, yarg! Betrayal, 75% chance to attack an ally. We've seen betrayal at work in our enemies before. It's been amusing.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
A glutton's tongue. At the start of battle, increases damage dealt by 1/10 for each available part in my chamber. Hmm. So roughly a 25% damage increase on that tongue right now. Given the near 250 parts I have. And the reason why that's so is because I have not transmuted these parts. At this point now, it's a pure 50-50 of getting this shitty gray tier or something better. But now I know there's a potential reward for hoarding. I knew it! Well, no, Grimith. A long line. I don't think I can keep doing this, horizontal. I think it's the better play, but it's also kind of dragging on me a little. I'm willing to keep to the idea for now, though, and we'll see how the next area looks, and the approach I may take with that. I may also shortcut into this instead of going into the cultist stuff there. Go grab a handful of souls. Dark, I don't know. I don't know. I've been in this same area for, you know, my entire broadcast, you know, over 3 hours. This will kill. 222 minus 22, that's a kill. 200 on the nose.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
You crit me for 0. Good job. Everyone, like, got plus sanity from that. Yeah, good crit. Woo, good crit. The rolls of the like a cheating rogue. The rogue cheats. That evasion is 67%. I was hoping he might just stay there instead of going back into evasive. Wait. I don't think that sudden ambush can miss. I think that's one of the things of it. Well, regardless, I'm committed to it now. Not like I can uncommit. Guess I could yell at someone. But I don't want to move this line now. We're trying not to move this line, so I think we'll do this. Hey, you hit. Good work. Alright, you took that block off.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Squirrely some bitch. That will not kill. So, let me get that kill.
There's no
Lined
sun
up.
in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Crit for 42! Blood Rage!
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
I've also been interested in getting into more combats to work up some of the other characters into getting that damage bonus. Warrior Bones. Halves physical damage, increases magical damage received. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and invest this point so that you stop strobing at me.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Cool. How about this? I go to the quest, I turn up here. There's a sacrificial altar over there I want to hit. Leave this shit out. So then we'll have to go all the way back left just so I can hit that sacrificial altar. I may not even care about hitting the sacrificial altar. Let's go to this, if nothing else. I'm done with us flooring these enemies. So let's not overstay my attitude here. Minion receives bonuses when an ally dies. Again, continuing that trend of like sub-themes of ally nukage. Set enemies on fire when minion uses an ability.
All for my future kingdom.
We'll think about it. Ah, fuck, I set the spell power on fire. Leave these ashes in their way. Bark.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Murderer!
Certainly after I get to this boss, though, and presumably defeat it, can't guarantee. I will be taking a break. Stretch my legs, get a drink. I'm not sure if this order is going to be remaining true. Let's knock points off the Shield Maiden here. 6 true damage.
Speed of thought. You will soon embrace your new existence.
This gives the Banshee, like, actual, like, damage dealing, too, besides her ultimate, just by setting my opponents on fire. And if I had other things that, like, synchronize with Ignite, then that could be a cool, like, synergy as well.
It would be this easy.
Let's buff your
Rage
attack power.
released.
And, let us resolve. I said, let us resolve. Hell no. Your dagger is gonna hit that block and it's gonna be disheartening. Oh. Yeah, okay. You can wait. Well, I can't have you burned to death. I guess you're burning to death.
A sad display from mortal kind.
I had the skeleton wait there at the end to clean up if necessary, but things just took a turn. 3 for the Banshee, amusing as this. Okay, we got a full 10 for the Vampire. 5 for the Skeleton, and then obviously, way obviously, we've got that. I think I'm gonna take that Spirit Spear off now. And keep it off. The Banshee doesn't really need it, and the Skeleton isn't really in need of it either. Let's go back to this Destruction Maul. That's really, really nice for me. Okay. A minion to raise, I guess a mummy. There you go. As for what I'll invest with you, I don't know. I think you're allowed to sit there with unspit stuff. I'd have to think about that. Let's go see what's up with this quest. You soon find that there is among your enemies a certain holy man who's becoming quite a thorn in your side. He's relentless and fanatical, performing raid after raid against your Dark Legion. At the same time, giving zealous speeches and bolstering moral of the rabble that oppose you. It's been particularly hard to corner, but you need to find a way to deal with them before it becomes a much bigger problem. Soon enough, you discover this is the right-hand man of the Grand Inquisitor. It will hinder you, but you need to focus on the goals. This will initiate battle. Requires 50 mana? Okay. Let's start out. Elite Shield Maiden. Swordsman. Elite Bard. Bird. Does Ignite stack? We can gather that intel.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
I was tempted to use a spell before I did that, since, well, no, it didn't matter. Like, I used a spell and then I regained the mana. Never mind. Forget my line of thinking. We're good. Double Maiden. Multi-Maiden. Mega Maiden. Even with the damage buff? Come on, lady. You just got turn tickers of how much damage X is dealing and what they'll take. Presumably, you could have superior igniting effects. Do I want a Blood Moon here? I need to peel off some armor.
Rage released.
Yeah.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Chunk. Yeah. 2. Parentheses. 2. Ashes of a burned witch. Well, that seems problematic for you. Just go ahead and... Yeah, just don't even bother. Move on.
One more for
Right,
the
you're shielding.
stockpiles.
Could not wait for you to burn to death. It's fine. Clears the way for the vampire here to get hit it. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good.
A sad display for mortal kind.
Enchanted Heart. At the start of each round, the minion restores 5% of its max vigor. I like that. Okay. I don't think I'd put it on the skeleton, but I like it. After a satisfying slaughter, you get a chance to collect your rewards from the dead cleric. Other than his body and those of his bodyguards, you find a parcel containing his belongings. Among them, you find an item of dark power, as well as some rather interesting documents pertaining to unholy magic.
It embellishes my undead features.
Hmm. 12 per turn, or just all of it. Now, obviously, like, it kind of obsoletes this, right? But, you know, I can accept that.
And so, my
What do you mean this mocking slap deals more damage if the target's on fire? How could that happen? Who would do such a thing? As I said, we're not going that way. We're going up here now. I will take this level. That's right, Bone Obelisk. He's talking about his penis. Oh, hey. Dampiers, here we go. First time spotting them. As bloody and dangerous as vampires are, blah, 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 blah. Wonder if she could make for a powerful ally if pushed to the brink of mortality. If she is alone in her squad while insane, she joins us. Okay. Well, we have our orders. While insane, we can probably make that happen. We have the technology.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Let's get on with it. They're peeling off these wards. Understandably. Fucking witch hunter over here. I said, I want to peel off the wards. Right. Forgot to bite off your armor. My mistake. This'll be fun. You will roast. Understandably going after the vampire.
This never gets old.
I don't really have anything I want to do here. Let's start working. We'll peel off the blocks, I guess. I haven't used the lovely instrument I'd have to equip to do that. Of course, she will burn to death in the process. Slowly. Graceful riposte! Performs a counter-strike to any enemy that attacks her. Okie dokie. The counter-strike would go against the Banshee no matter what, so we ain't worried about that. Go ahead and wait. Give in! You missed! Oh shit, you shot my Banshee. Can't even skip. Let's just go ahead and do a useless action, but... He's out of the stance now. Take off that other block. Yes!
Mine
Yes.
is the winning side.
Good, good. Oh, more ashes of a bird witch. Welcome to the squad. The fallen Dampier feels the burden of her curse far stronger than the other minions. Submitting herself to her vampiric nature only served to put into perspective all the things that she had lost, even though her murderous strength has not waned a bit. Her only escape from the shame and guilt of her submission lies in the brief bouts of bloody euphoria she experiences as she drains my enemies dry. She has a whole eternity ahead of her to get used to it. +1 attack and +1 dread until the battle ends each time she receives damage. Okay then. Stats-wise, we're able to up initiative a little bit. We're able to up vigor. Okay. What do we have here? Masterful Thrust. Yeah, I do that a lot. Ignores armor and block. Also moves you forward 2 spaces. Meat. Cannot be used on the front spot. We can take that to Exquisite Thrust, which deals full damage, ignores armor and block, or Unerring Lunge, does not miss, along with ignoring armor and block. Okay. So we have Aim for the Vein, heals on a crit, Aim for the Heart, gives a big heal on a crit, and then Aim for the Soul gives me mana on a crit. Okay, so a crit sort of thing, a crit fissure. +5 per, alright. Mocking Riposte! Interrupts stances. Okay, any enemy that attacks her. Counterattacks are always crits. Counterattacks restore vigor. I like that. I like that. Combine that with like a Jester's Visage, and there's a real punishment mechanic here for constantly using these stances. Okay, I like that. It's a solid front lining there. Trap. Enemy inside the trap can't move. Loses all initiative as well for that upgrade. Alright. A Pain Blast attacks 5 times, dealing a little bit of magic damage. Target loses all resistance until the end of battle. This is an ultimate. 1 of 2. We can make that an Agony Blast to make it deal more damage. Or we can make it cheaper. Okay. And then Sundering Squall. Obliterating Armor. And we either make that more potent, or we make it cheaper. Okay.
You have the honor of receiving my personal touch.
What? Calm down back there, you. Yeah, provoke enemies. Have them walk straight into that counterattack. Sure, her brain's only level 1. I have a level 24 brain sitting right here. That would not be an issue. We are not lacking brains. Okay. And I unlock that as a class to create when I lure another 2. Speaking of classes to create, looks like we have unlocked our Lost Souls. or by debuffing enemies. We certainly slung around a whole lot of debuffs lately. And then we've unlocked the ghoul as well, which I think was self-damage? I don't recall doing a whole lot of self-damage. Oh shit, right, the vampire self-damages! Yeah, okay. Understood. I was only just thinking about the Lich. I forgot the vampire's been self-damaging this entire time. No wonder we've unlocked this ghoul, though. Lost Soul. A lost soul is a spirit that has been trapped on the mortal plane for so long that they have forgotten what they looked like when they were still alive. This could be accelerated with some brainwashing. Yeah, it's dark. Such souls can then be infused with necromantic energy and uses agent deception. Taught to delight in lies and betrayal, these spirits take on the form of masked women that trick and lure mortals to their doom. 50% chance to redirect any attack to an ally standing in front of them. What's that, you're trying to hit me? No. We have Inspire Heroics. Okay, so you deal stress damage to 2 enemies. And you give them an accuracy buff. Which can be changed to Doom to Heroism. Ignores Ward. And deals more damage. Hero Mania. Benevolent Spirit. Heals an ally. Start of the next turn, attacks the chosen ally. Support. Understood. Price of Glory. Okay, a bit more Vigor Restoration. Peace Eternal. Reduced damage. Misleading Beauty. Scoots it back 3. Scoots it back 2. Deals damage. The target deals more damage till the end of battle. This deals more damage, and this hurts 2 enemies. Stream of Delusion is a stress attack. Targets gain extra initiative.
Only I know how to unlock the true potential of
Targets
necromancy.
could also gain extra chance to escape or deal more damage. Dubious Boon. The target gains +2 wards but deals 20% less damage for their next 2 actions. Enraging Boon, okay. Reduces the damage penalty. Transitions it into a block. Lucrative Boon. And then Sun Reality. Removes all buffs and debuffs from enemies. All minions gain +1 damage until the battle ends for each buff or debuff removed this way. I could gain mana. Immediately resets cooldowns on my death. Substitute world. Okay, Lost Soul. There's some really interesting shit here. I don't dislike it, but it's not what I'm doing with the main squad. A ghoul is a surprisingly proud predator, seeing themselves the apex of the food chain. Stronger, faster, and sleeker than any mortal or undead. You take that back. They have the attitude of particularly lazy cats, wanting the world to revolve around them. In the end, only the threat of utter destruction can make them remember their place as my servants. Butcher. Ignores block. Scoot back 2. Crimson Feast. Deals more damage when a target is bloodied. Restrained Slaughter. Forces the target to lose all blocks. Doesn't just ignore block. Savage Instincts scoots forward 2. A lot of line movement, which is not something I'm focusing on with my current, party comp. Deals extra damage for each buff or debuff on the target. Critical hits deal more damage. And this just deals more damage for each buff or debuff on the target. repelling mark. Selected minion gets attack, dread, luck, and evasion for 2 turns. Doesn't stack. Well, how about have it for 3 turns? Or how about it be stronger for 2 turns? Okay. That's neat. Neat team buff. Just a Bite. Attacks target ally to heal up. Well, how about I get a bunch of wrath? Or how about the ghoul heal more? Digest. Digests a devoured enemy, fully restoring the ghoul's vigor. Available only under the effects of lunch break, early lunch, or happy meal. Let's read about lunch break. Instantly kills an enemy with less than 25% vigor. The ghoul gains vigor, attack, dread, luck, and evasion until the battle ends. Bosses and inedible enemies are immune. Well, how about early lunch? Okay. Expands, like, the scope of our insta-kills. Or, Happy Meal, which expands the perks that we get. And we have Digest Anything, which removes all debuffs from the ghoul. And then we have Efficient Digestion, which has the ghoul receive plus 15 vigor until the battle ends. Alright. Restores 10% of the damage dealt to enemies as vigor. Hey, don't, you put that back.
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Alright. I'm intrigued by this. I don't know if I could have her on the team, though, strictly for role-playing reasons. I don't need this whole lazy cat shit happening here, okay? Get the hell out of here with that. Let me see if whether I had any building instructions that needed either of these kids. Also, there you go. The shade. Let me recognize these symbols properly. This one can use another lost soul. This one can use a ghoul.
Infused with soul.
That one can use a fallen Dampier, but I don't want to give up my first one. I can't just produce those on the fly, you know? One's a Black Widow. And that one's another fallen Dampier. Okay. So just one more lost soul. Not that exactly I need to be in a rush to upgrade this abode. So it goes. Would this provide me more benefit? I'm surely gonna find another one to recruit. My first one will maintain the arena for us.
The dead don't get to rest.
It's true, they don't get to rest. Can be confirmed. 0 rest permitted. Alright, Dark Knight, you get to go back in there now. Perhaps there will be others. Take a little bit of work to recruit, but that was worth it. Well worth it. I think I'm not doing anything with your points. Alright, that was a bit of time consumption. I do not want to go up this way, but I want to turn this way. This will also introduce me to another fallen Dampier. Let's go collect some more digger souls. Woo! Standard skeleton stands steady and seeking to serve. How dare you beat me in initiative, you son of a... Damn, you are in the back. I mean, it's what the fucking game said, that you were in the back. Having all the perks of a vampire, none of the downsides, makes her into a brooding hero that bards could swoon over. Okay. I'm concerned about setting an ambush for this spot. And then... order changing here. If it happens, then it happens. Why can't you free me? Why? I don't know. Why can't I free you? We'll guard the skeleton for now, though I'm definitely keeping an eye on the vampire. I would kind of hate she ends up attracting. Alright. Crit for 39. Ah! Well, that'll be fine. I wanted that rogue, but fine. Now I'm under the Blood Moon. Well, that seems unfortunate for you. Shield me, ancestors! That seems pretty bad. Gonna level you, that seems pretty bad for you. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Gonna fuck up my own ambush here. Just thought about that. Gotta get fucked up one way or another. Oh well.
One less annoyance in the world.
Rest in peace, ambush.
Rage released.
Should have asked some minor magic to knock that ward off. Oh well. Actually missed him back there. I don't need to, yeah, no, we're good. I don't need to attack you, we're fine. Okay, you hooked me. Understood. You want me to be up here? Fine. I'll fucking be up here. Give in! Give in! To the bloodlust. Yes. Yes.
He dies.
Yes.
You can live.
Let it.
A predictable outcome.
Good, good. Unlocks his... What? A power fist? Fucking chain lightning? Space Marine out here. Well then. I graciously accept. Spirit in which it was given. Well, that's another damn fear. Would have to slot in one more for happy good times forever and ever. So I could craft my own. Now, I think you're more valuable to me as mana. Says, never seeing another one again. Just believe that we will.
Brick by brick.
Yes, mate, worship me! As it should be. Meanwhile, Bonopolis.
A power from ancient times.
Oh, oh man, that consumes that slot? Oh. I thought it was gonna be my weapon. I can wear a ring underneath that fist, come on. I'm not replacing the ring of the Overlord with the power fist. I have two fists. Come on. Ring goes on the right hand, power fist goes on the left. Or I could alternate. Can't do that to me, game. Ah. The pain. Oh. Full heal. Here's another one. And maybe if I miss that one, there will be a fourth one waiting for me there. Wait. How you doing? Hello, Scout. Hello, bird. Hi, bird. Yes, bone obelisk. Bard, I don't want you to do shit this round. Go to sleep. Just love, like, the frozen in place. It's beautiful.
Maybe I'll craft this one into furniture.
I am the beatdown. Okay, I could... I don't have to attack. You're good. Yep. Yep. 100% good. Yep, it costs 50 mana. As you can see, we've made a good chunk of that back through the power of the werewolf. Alright, get screaming. Knock a ward off. Oh no! Oh no, that looks bad for you. That really does. That looks really bad. Boy, howdy, it would be a shame if crimes were about to occur. We just... This is kind of fucked up.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Let's get rid of your... the weakest one. There we go. Get rid of that one.
Have a warm end, my friend.
So I can get to work on that sanity.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Our throwing blade. Bleed for me, darling. Well done. Those were shots. Here's what I should have cast. That.
Rage release.
Oh well. Just basically pass your turn. Give in! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Don't... How dare you use those crits to bring your sanity back? It's cheating! I'm gonna hit you now. You're taking too long. Oh, she got inspired. I saw that. I saw that dawning ray of a glorious light. She will not surrender. She will not submit to her hunger. All fine. There you go. There you go.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
There you go. Brr, 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 brr. Alright, delightful. Leads us to a quest marker. Let's go see what's up. Most of your current opponents are mercenaries and would-be heroes looking to kill you and take your things. Wretched hobos, you will do them a favor by turning them into more skeletons and zombies. Well, at the very least, it will serve to teach them some loyal language you can use. A bunch of mercenaries have gathered ahead, and you know for a fact they are unhappy with the pay they're being provided. Question is, who will do the negotiation? We'll let a vampire handle this. Vampires are quite special among the dead, in that they can coexist with humans as a natural predator. The already disgruntled soldiers only need to hear a few sweet words from her lips to pick up their blades and wield them against their superiors. Quest reward. In battle, all enemies lose 15% vigor and 50% sanity for 2 battles. For 2 battles, you say. 2 battles, you say. Very well, then. I accept. Well, Rogue? I like the idea of having, like, the Dark Knight or the Banshee speak here. She can't be that terrifying. I want a little bit more priority here. Good job, Gargoyle, with that initiative result, man. Anywho. Get out of here.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Pathetic. I'll wait to put that on you. Let's go ahead and reduce. Here we go again. Woo! Grimith, please. Grimith, please. Nice crit. Oh, sorry, I think you broke a bone there. That's how a skeleton does things. Ow. Ow, my banshee. Oh, you started taking hits. Well, it's a situation, huh? I know how to respond to situations. Immune to stress attacks and ignition?
Monument
Fucking go to sleep. Overkill.
Toss them in with the rest.
Ha! Cha! Shield the Banshee. Lowered the mana there for that. I accept. How you looking? Yeah, you're fine. Get a little bit of that back. Some tokens here at the end. Delightful. Alright, Banshee. That's good enough. Need be, I can always do a little bit of alchemy here, too. Put you down. I'm at 90 mana? Okay. That's probably fine, then. What are we looking at here? Just increasing this would just be increasing for that howl there. Not too impressed by that. Get some more evasion. Get some luck. Huh? To get you some armor and resistance? I don't think so. Hold on to the points. You're fine. You're fine. You? Accuracy. Level 25 brain, some ectoplasms, and a blue skull. We'll go ahead and make some upgrades. Want to step up this way? I think I do. Hey, backup skeleton. Give me a moment of your time, please. There you go, backup skeleton. He's like, why did you give me the green weapon when you have a blue weapon? I'm like, shut the fuck up. Get back there in the arena. Alright. We'll get that resistance camped out, and then we'll actually start going in other directions. Thinking about directions, where do I go now after I've got my bone obelisk? Not too impressed by Skullfall, though it does sound neat. Looking over here at Reign of Gore instead. Also looking at buffing the minions, though those would be spells I'd be casting. A heal possibility. What's over here with magic? Summoning, removing debuffs from minions and all buffs from enemies. A blanket dispel. That's pretty nice. Target minion's next attack deals critical damage. Okay. Minions receive extra dread. Stress damage to target. Stress damage. That's a stress damage magic line. The target loses maximum vigor and sanity. Also loses all blocks and wards, and ignores wards. Finger of Death. Well, what kind of necromancer would I be without a Finger of Death? I'm convinced.
My magic will shake the very foundations of this world.
Wouldn't be a very great necromancer without a Finger of Death. Another acid gland. Orb of vulnerability. Okay. Let's customize the items here a bit coming into this fight.
Mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
I just picked up this Orb of Vulnerability. I think I'm gonna throw that down as well. I have a bunch of shapes in front of me in the mercenary barracks. Instead of in the mines or the door tunnel, shapes. Could be oozes. Could be rocks. Who fucking knows? We'll see about the Orb of Vulnerability. Anything else I want to adjust? The time for the weird mandolin? I don't think so. I like the idea of the destruction mold there. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of calcination. Take myself up the mana.
Successful alchemy. Ugh.
And now I think I will
Skeleton.
take care of healing the Banshee up. Alright. Give you some better dust. I want to dust, sure. Where am I going with you? Where are we going? Sure. We'll permit you to deal a little bit of extra damage with your ultimate. Why the hell not? Have some fun. Let's rock. Monster hunting is a pretty difficult job, chiefly due to the fact that the damn blighters are becoming quite rare in this day and age. The monster slayer has lived for so long that he has since switched to hunting more humanoid targets, as they are more plentiful and pay just as well. However, that does not mean he has gotten rusty. Retirement may be just 100 years away now, but until then he can cut up abominations to the best of them. It turns out the switch from slaying living, breathing humans to the undead is not a particularly difficult one. To battle. So, it's one hell of an initiative result you had there, sir. Yeah, okay. Accuracy, evasion, luck. Source of wrath, source of vigor, source of magic. I restore Wrath equal to 60% of the damage dealt to it. Can't be the target of spells. All minions restore Vigor equal to 60% of the damage dealt to source of Vigor. Can't be the target of spells. Restore mana equal to 60% of the damage dealt to source of magic. Can't be the target of spells. Performs an additional... Understood. Okie dokie then. Like some sort of like mythic entity. Okay.
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
So, ideas. And general buffs to the team don't, resolve this situation. Can't be removed. Okay. This is like some sort of curious, like... Alright, this just wasn't the direction I was expecting, like, with a boss fight up here of all these mercenaries. This is... We'll see about it, though.
Monuments of murder.
Not surprised. Although it specifically does not say, as a reminder, that bosses are immune. I was not expecting that to actually work. But I thought I'd try. You don't have any armor or resistance. I would like to get a debuff on you. Okie dokie. Well, you sure have scampered back there, haven't you? I think we're just gonna go ahead and shave off 209 vigor. That seems reasonable. He says, noting that he has blood raged the boss. I hear you, Fluffig. I hear you. No beautiful epic damage. I can, wait and see about maybe pushing the Monster Slayer back. Have someone else take an action, see whether he would scroll back there further.
Monuments of murder.
Alternatively, I can just beat the hell out of this source of magic. It's a good refill. Gotta wait with the second action. I don't have a reliable person of who exactly I want to guard here. What do you mean giving him blood rage was questionable? I don't understand. Need to go ahead and remove that blood rage from here. Thanks. Hmm. Want you to lose 40 accuracy. What's that? What's that you say? Okay. Yeah, you can be back there if you want, that's fine.
Monuments of murder.
Here's what I think of your fucking stupid rock fight. That wasn't stupid, that was actually perfectly fine.
I hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Now we're transitioning to a new area, Dark. It'll be fun. That was a pretty fun fight. It wasn't what I was expecting going into, like, the fight the mercenary boss. This fucking, like, epic monster slayer and a bunch of rocks, but we made it happen. Good job, skeleton. I think we'll go ahead and reward you with a little bit more vigor. Great work, werewolf. And great work, vampire, as well. Shaved off quite a bit of vigor off that boss. At cost to our own hit points. But remember, the only hit point that matters is the last one. Buried just beneath the surface are the catacombs, the dark secret of the Order. Here they train mages so that they can conduct sinister and dangerous experiments. It was always meant to stay a secret, but recent necromancer troubles have let knowledge of this place to slip into the public, making matters worse that the mages were never expecting an attack from below, let alone that the attacker would be undead. The Grand Magister made his judgment. Instead of standing with the sorcerers, he sealed their tunnels and called back his paladins to the highest level in order to prepare a defense. The spellcaster would fend for themselves, spellcasters, number of typos, would fend for themselves in the face of Iratus, Iratus, where they will either prevail or buy the Grand Magister some time to muster his veteran knights for a decisive battle against the forces of liberated evil. So the Grand Magister said, fuck this shit. Good luck! I'll be waiting for you in the cathedral. Alright. Even with that hop, skip, and a jump to the exit, you still... Alright, you still get a break, honey bunny. Back up, skeleton! Emerge! Rise! How you doing, bud? I will not replace those weapons. He's like, what the fuck, man? You can't be those green weapons. I had gray. I'm like, no, it's fine. Like, I can't believe this motherfucker. Okay, back up, skeleton. We have a talent point, and we're thinking about going to that finger of death that seems fitting for me to have. probably time to adjust the gear back as well.
Embellishes my undead features.
I think that light armor proved to be pretty useful against the Monster Slayer. Equip this weird
Now I will
mandolin.
make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Throw in a bundle of dynamite. How we looking here for our catacombs? Just like the mercenary barracks, they're really planned and organized. The mines and dwarf tunnels were sloppy, the mines obviously more so. This one has a lot of horizontal lines that travel up and down, or travel left and right. Is the mummy any good? Don't know. I actually haven't used the mummy. Once. Have not used once. There is certainly room for experimentation and exploration. I have chosen not to. We're rocking with this crew. This werewolf and skeleton, vampire and banshee. I really like what the banshee's bringing. I'm about to take a break from the computer, get a drink before I progress even further the gameplay. But I really like what she's bringing to the table here now that I have this acid gland on her, as well as the ashes of a burned witch. She's someone on the team who deals stress, which is not what I'm angling for, though that was helpful in recruiting these dampers. She can shuffle around units, remove their buffs, buff the squad, debuff enemies, and with the ultimate, like, I think that, you know, well, I still think she's the weakest part of the team. It's still a role that the team is lacking. The vampire is going to continue to be more potent as enemies get more hit points. Skeleton. This is backup skeleton. A shielding werewolf who is absolutely a damage powerhouse. Big fan. Have a good rest of your holiday. But I said I'm taking a break to grab a drink, stretch my legs. The stream is still going. You can stare at this grimace. Shall return. You know what? I hear you. You take care, buddy. Burblol.
Despite my millennia of imprisonment, I am a rather impatient necromancer. My conquest is not yet complete.
Alright. Return has occurred. Transpired. Anything I want to adjust in here? Nope. Let's see what the hell's up with these guys. Wizards and shit. Living armor. Spell thief. Understood. Let's strip off the blocks from these two.
Impale this wretch.
I see. 50% attack, plus 50% attack until the battle ends each time I cast a spell. Alright. Dedicated to punish me and my magic shit. Lose 15 mana. And minus a bunch of my spell power. Okay, so they're punishing me. For sure. How dare they?
This one voided its bowels just as it died. Rage released.
Uh-huh.
This one voided its bowels.
You already
just
said
as
that
it
line.
died.
It was living armor. Come on.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of
So then I started blasting. Come holy water to increase my spell power by 25. It's something a minion in combat must carry for me. This amulet, we've seen that before. +5, huh? Those enemies do seem to have been less dependent on this whole evading shit. Go ahead and take that. Among the minions left. Insanity and even more enemies. We'll get that rat spent. Only a few more bones. And that's it for the enemies that I can, for the minions I can unlock. The thing that I would expect not to happen in this playthrough is the Shade. Unless I just completely change the party comp. Which I certainly do have the resource and materials to do, I just don't feel compelled to. Oh man. Sending me to that sacrificial altar. Look, necessity is the mother of invention. You know, making changes to the party composition because, enemies are prompting it in me. Or, some minions get their asses kicked. I think I'm gonna go left here. For this to level up. Then I'm probably turning right. We'll do a little bit of meandering here at the start. Alright, you can get your buff. That's not gonna notably change initiative. How about you go the fuck to sleep?
This will be your end. Soon this world will be mine.
Alright, backup skeleton. Shit. You've been in there for several fights. Not training up. Actually, that was backup skeleton. I'd made the adjustment whenever I came into this area, so... yeah, just the 2 fights. Oh well. That's a little bit of training that main skeleton could have gotten in the arena. Oh well. So it goes. These stress spells may have been useful back when I'd lure a Dampier to my side, or 3. But I do want that Finger of Death.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
Funeral coin, huh? Wizard bones, sacrificial stone. The minion fully heals when an ally dies. Again, that sub-theme.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Fine, I don't need to kill you all with spells and shit. Let's take the block off. And take the wards off. Now, let's aggravate them.
Rage released.
Werewolf, brings several different features to the table. I can easily see, rolling without the werewolf, but I really like the flexibility in this, how I customize this to pick on that last slot. Tear to pieces to rip off armor and resistance and bypass his block. Furious swing here. Our sudden ambush that doesn't miss. And then the blood boom for extra juice. Yeah, just a lot of solid stuff. I really like it. There's fragility for sure, but we've got a second character to work through that. The fragility there is definitely worth noting. Like, you can't increase the werewolf's vigor normally. That initiative also, by the way, is delightful, having turn priority. But a vigor restorative feature combined with some external upgrades that improve the vigor of your minions, combined with the skeleton defender constantly shielding for this werewolf, provided you're willing to use a slot for that. That's good. Then enemies who attack, unless they're attacking say both positions or all positions, are running straight into that armor and resistance. Of course, we've also seen enemies that can bypass armor resistance. That's why the skeleton took so much damage in that previous boss fight.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Because I cast a spell, the living armor is dealing more damage. Those jerks. Forgot about the block. And here the armor's still on. That's okay.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
Ring of the Cruel Leprechaun. Critical hits by minions and enemies deal 30% more damage. Okay. Sure. Pain for everyone. Woo, pain for everyone, yeah. Woo, pain. Better than 50-50 these days. Alright, let's start, I'm not gonna use that, like, hoarder's tongue. Let's start flinging out some stuff.
It's no gold, but it will do.
Alright. Alright, that's enough of that.
Behold my work.
From a squint. As he, I've set transmutation. That's fine, yeah. That's what I wanted. Let's leave the bones alone for now.
It's no gold, but it will do. Behold my work.
Good. We have a shit ton of armor from all of our transmutation. These are all the different and new and exciting and wonderful parts we've created. Fuck tons of armor.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy.
I will note that everything appears to have been making armor, which is deeply confusing to me. Will this also make armor? Okay. Well. Maybe it's because over here on the left side, yeah, I just noticed that as Dark said that. I was just thinking about this part. Dark. It's fine. Okay, chat room. I got it. I got it, chat. Yes, 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 I got it. Yes. Yes, I understand. Grimith realizes that he did not look at this. And that he was just thinking that as, like, the extraction page. I got you. That would be a common thing. You would think maybe at some point along the way when all the armor turned into armor, and everything else didn't turn like the corresponding thing, like to like a different new part, that somewhere along the way I would have realized that. Well, we've got plenty of armor now. That feels pretty good.
Skeleton will clean up this mess later. It's no gold, but it will do. Behold my work.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... Like, you're gonna have to shut the fuck up back there. Wow, I'm awesome and amazing and stupendous. Behold my...
The smell
Rightful
of
greatness.
successful alchemy. Ugh.
You know, this reminds me of all the time I spent crafting in other fine video games, like Sanctuary RPG. Those weren't good memories, by the way.
Behold my work.
Local broadcaster only looks at the 2/3 of screen and chat overlay. Ignores other half. Local broadcaster then decides to just click the fucking fill button.
The smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Oh, it's good. That it was necessary for that pain to occur. It wasn't a hidden mechanic. It wasn't obtuse. The discovery, the adventure of wonder and discovery was
Skeleton will
required.
clean up this mess later.
I would have been annoyed at it. It would have told me sooner. Yeah, let's make some bones.
It's no gold, but it will do. Behold my work. The smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Fine. Alright. Now we have more incentive to get into more combats. 3 more bones required. Alright, bud. We'll hold off. This is the part where I needed all of those spare ingredients as all my characters start dying left and right. I'm like, well, fuck. Now we're doomed. Doomed, I say. Sure. I like how that scales up too so much. It's like, yeah, the only reason why you're getting this is to juice this up. It sure has. That's fine, but grab you a straight up blocker ward. I don't think so. Max your accuracy. Need your evasion up a bit. Ah, beautiful. Reasonable numbers, except for the armor. We made a lot of armor. We made a lot of fucking armor. Anyone else need armor? Yeah. Yeah, you could use some armor. You don't have armor. Yeah, we got armor. Our armor is being armor's available. Lots and lots of fresh armor. Oh. Let's go ahead and on light of recent things, I tell you what, we'll go right. I will ignore that level up for me. If no minions were killed in battle, all minions that took part in the battle get Vigor. All minions receive luck until the battle ends. Okay, Standard of Darkness, you say. I heal, provided no one dies.
More for me.
What slot does this take? The weapon.
Fetching.
We can't strap that to our back? Fine. Enchanted clothing? That's fine. I'm gonna get rid of this ring. I'm getting rid of this. And I'm not using that power fist over that, well, unless I, like, replace that effect with some sort of other thing that I desired. Of course, now that I've leveled up, now my transmutation could have been more efficient. No! Ah! The agony.
Relishes my
Ah.
inward features.
I'm not using this. Just not how I'm playing the game. Similarly, I'm not too, like... I just like the idea of insurance deal, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be using it. Shackles of War? Let's go and get rid of those. Alright, another group of 3. These spell thieves. Cute. Goodbye.
delivered.
What's that? You have a buff on you? Well, it won't matter, because the skeleton won't have to take a turn.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Sharpened Bone. The minion's abilities ignore both blocks and wards. We have a lot of equipment items. If only I had more equipment slots, you know? We're gonna go with you next. Evasion? Maybe. Save up a little bit for that extra vigor, I suppose, since you're taking aggro. Sometimes you want enemies to hit you. Sometimes there's crazy stances that rogues have that punish you if a hit doesn't land. I'm not salty about that. No. It's fine. Yep. Living armor, we have this warden over here, who's immune to debuffs, and we have a sorceress, escapes if she is the last remaining squad member. Oh, that's cute. You think you might very well leave. That's not a guaranteed kill. But it will be.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming. Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me?
Local streamer uses all brain power to read consequences of various abilities. Does not notice left third of screen. Local necromancer questions Skeleton Forges why they kept making armor. Skeletons say, because you told us to, boss. Chance on the right side of my monitor, too. I can't look over here. Except when, you know, I'm reading other things, like the artifact of the grove. That's the problem, like, there's no, like, quality, like, assurance checks here in the system, right? When no one talks back to me. They're all sycophants. Yes, but there's no, like, are you sure? It's like, alright, no, just fucking do it. Well. And how concerned am I about their buffs? Not really. Of course, this warden is immune to debuffs. I think we'll be fine. Of course, this warden is immune to debuffs. I think we'll be fine. Of course, this warden is immune to debuffs. We'll just crit, and then we'll be fine.
To dust.
Easy game. The fact that I was quietly thinking to myself, when I was on the armor screen, I kept making armor, but on all the other screens, it's not showing me what I made. I wonder what kind of interface quirk is up with that. And then when I went back to the armor and saw all the armor I made. Like, oh, what's going on here? I wonder if my game's broken. Is there a bug?
Monuments of murder. Good. materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy. A sad display for mortal kind.
Smoking gun. Minions and enemies gain accuracy until the battle ends. Well, isn't that delightful? Good for them, I guess. Backup skeleton. It's time for you to get back to training. Mummy! Get over here. Zombie. Leading the charge as best he can still. Good work, Zombie. No one doubts you, Zombie.
Hey,
Go over that finger of death.
I want to show you a little magic trick.
Not enticed by that. One of these would I rather have? I think I'd rather have the light armor for the first 2 turns. Those are the most consequential turns. The standard of darkness is neat, but... I have... It's fine. Yeah. Fuck it. Get out of here. Level ups. We'll invest in later. What's up, cultists?
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
Of course, of course. Nui. Alright, a full team of 4. Of course, we fought one of those earlier, the sorcerers and all. Living armor, warden, couple spell thieves, and a partridge in a pear tree. Tell you what, you can have the bonus.
Monuments of murder. As worthless as you were in life, you
Yes,
will be worth
there are certainly
something
classes
in
that
death.
do dance around slot-wise. I am rocking with classes that aren't. They have maneuvers to, like, readjust themselves. Need be. It's definitely a matter of how you play them. Especially with, like, how you customize their abilities, how you level them up. So you're immune to debuffs. The others can be lit on fire, though. Sure does, Dirk. Sure does. 40% chance to redirect any attacks to himself from any ally. Damage received is reduced by 40%. Okay, you're ready. I agree. Shit. Right. Stunning is a debuff. My god, he's too good. Well, you're right fucked now, aren't you?
One more for the stockpiles.
Let's do it like this. How dare you redirect that scream? No. Ouch. 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 The warden is departing. Okay then. Thinking about whether I want to permit that.
This is my kind of entertainment.
No one said you could go. It'll be reduced damage because I never broke this armor and resistance. So I could blood curse and get another vampire. Or I could... blood curse, get another vampire.
Crimson hunger.
But you're immune to view. For the love of God, Grimith, will you learn how to play this fucking video game? How difficult is it for you to retain in your head that there are things and elements in this video game called debuffs? And if an enemy is immune to debuffs, then anything you may employ which constitute as a debuff cannot apply to that enemy. Is it so much to ask for this retention? Streamer, please! You can't turn him into a vampire, okay? I'll just kill you. Get out of here.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
I think so, Tinkle. That's probably true.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Let's go find some bones. For the bone god and the bone throw. The bone zone with the bone phone.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming. This never gets old.
The undead are slow. Take advantage of it. Sorceress? Sorceress, where is she? Get that that buff that was on you off of you. And also acid glanded you as well. Delightful. I know, Grimith. I know. Thinking is hard sometimes.
Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
You're used to one thing, one theme of patterns, and suddenly everything's changed on you. You don't know how to take it. I don't like change. I know, the scream just ripping, like, armor and resistance off of people and setting them on fire. I'm pretty tickled by that. Where's your spell thieving magic now?
Mine is the winning side.
Broken orb. The minion receives a block and ward when an ally dies. Block and ward, that's potent. Put it on the lich. One day I will gather more bones. One day the bones will be mine. I just want a bone. Screw it. Make it better. Certainly could have made it stronger. Like, this route has made it weaker, definitely. In regards to, like, pure damage. Targets skip their next turn guaranteed, instead of targets have a 25% chance of skipping their next turn. Huh, how you doing?
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
The beginning of my next action. Understood. Thought I would check that. Conducting science over here. That won't do. Armor.
One less annoyance in the world.
Oh no! You're panicking? That seems problematic. Or your panic taker. Possibly into this. Should have left initiative to stop, drop, and roll. Duh. Level 33 brain. Again, I appreciate these brains helping you to, like, make up for potential losses. Speed level people. Okay, we're gonna need a 3 and then a 4. So 7 more points, and then we will have our death finger.
Ah, fetching.
You know what? Why don't we just start using these dolls? If only. Golem made out of brains. What's in the box? Spirit chain. Grimith slowly moves the mouse back to that. After killing an enemy, the minion who dealt the killing blow receives a 2 vigor buff for the rest of the game. Sold! Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, 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 sold. Sold. Sold, sold. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold, sold. 75% chance to attack an ally, 75% chance to attack an ally. Panicker.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Good crit. Good crit. I know you're immune to sanity, but that's not why I screamed at you.
Carve open their husks.
For the love of God. It's too much for you to... Too much to ask for you. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Let's split up the damage. Yes, whisper your sweet nothings into my ear. The undead are slow, take advantage of it. Just call me slow. I could take that back. How dare you? It doesn't look like I can... Here we go, we can erase this way. Behold our ancient powers here. Okay. Give ourselves up here at the top a haste, a fate, to remind myself that I have these things, a blood curse. Down here at the bottom, we'll give her a muck. Then we'll put down bony weather. We'll put down a mocking slap, and we'll put down a bone obelisk. And over here on this page, we can put down the other shit. Sorrow, bone curse, flaming skull, cursed doll, then Holy Spirit. He's got that. Anyway, now that I'm completely confused by this array, and we'll have to spend like another 50 minutes learning that, we can move on with our lives.
Maybe I'll cram this one into furniture.
That's right, dentistry. That matters. Gotta have that on the first page. I'm already used to that being, oh god, no! Everything is... How's you dealing damage or low? It's that ward. Again, Grimith. It's 24 resistance, buddy. We'll just crit for 125. All sins are forgiven.
My will is a tide that will wash away your pathetic civilizations.
On Citadel Station. Oh. Another acid gland. I got the hero's blood this time.
I can use this.
Elite squad fight. Oh yeah, look at them glowing with power. Fuck yeah.
Finally,
that on.
this item finds its way into my capable hands.
I think we'll keep everything as it is. Let's go. Two elite living armors, an elite sorceress, and an elite conjuress back here. Just conjuring and shit. I'm a conjuring. Well. Goodbye. What? Dangerous waters. You rained on the living armor and made it made it more effective. What the? I guess that's why she's elite. Okay. Very good. Risk them dealing more damage? Maybe. Alternatively, I actually go after them.
Monuments of murder.
Hi, how you doing? Let's go. Right, it's on this page now.
Rage released.
Just get that mana back.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses. Become part of the breathless tide.
Delightful. Whee! More spider mandibles. Alright. Eight. I'll take that vigor. I'll take that vigor. I'll take that evade. Spirit Chainmail, +2 vigor, 4 hits of that. 1 hit for you, 2 hits for you, and 1 hit for you. Everyone on this team can use it a little bit more vigor. So why the hell not, right?
Fetching.
Sacrificial altar. Okay. You got it. A vampire. Blood. Blood. Epic rags. More ashes of a burned witch. The skull falls scroll again. Blood. This is more of an upgrade for you, those rags, so I think I will hand them to you. Heavily invested in this party comp now. Heavily. Ooh, you get more block and ward on you. Isn't that delightful? Healthy Wraith. Let's go. How y'all doing? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. A blade mistress. Cowardice. Betrayal.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Pathetic.
Yes, betray. You don't get a turn. You get a turn. I stand corrected. You get a turn. No, you rained on them. Unless... Hack past that block. Alright, you fired a water serpent. Good job. Can't take that from you. You did that. That was your handiwork.
This one voided its bowels just as it died.
I think I'll let the vampire take this home. Crit for 142. I think that's fine. That's reasonable.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Dynamite? Delightful. Bring more insanity to the masses. I do not feel like dancing with level up stuff right now. Keep it moving. Give me this. As your undead continue their slow grinding progress towards the surface, they happen across a rather strange architectural arrangement. Circular room carved into the floor, making it look almost like an arena from above. You notice 4 doors that you soon realize are portals, each tied to a primal element, and everything clicks. It's a trial ground. Mages normally test their skills here by fighting elemental incarnations for rewards. You could use it well, but you only have time for one. Only in destruction is the truth revealed. Let's fight fire. Betrayal, cowardice, panic.
One more for the stockpiles.
Okay then. Fucking through some blades of shit. I'm gonna have you wait. Activate this now.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
It sure does, doesn't it? Should've waited. That's fine. No, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're good. Everything's good. What you got? Mm-hmm. Yes, keep panicking. Good, good, good.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Another scroll skullfall. After dispatching the elemental incarnations, see that they leave behind no corpses, merely dissolving back into power that you then use to empower your troops. For 3 battles, we deal 25% more damage. A pity that's not a permanent buff. What kind of mischief can I get into with 3 battles? I'm gonna tilt his head thoughtfully. I think I'm gonna hook around like this, that way I can hit up the sacrificial altar. I may not need to use consumables for these next few fights. There, stop being lit up at me. Alright, cultist, what you got? After winning a battle, I get shit ton of XP. I get a non-consumable artifact? Give me a shit ton of XP. I intend to win battles.
Is my undead features, no?
Alright, sorceress. Have your tea. A lot of damage. It's a big damage number. It's a good number. Proud of that number. Worked really hard on that number. That's bad. Spellcast there. That blood rage there. Stance ready, huh? Fine. I'll get hacking. While you're in your stance, absorb these blows.
Being born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last. Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Good regenerating werewolf. 123 vigor. Delightful. Oh no! You're not immune to insanity? We already got all the pluses there. Can't count on the skeleton to get that kill. Grimith, please. Oh, here, let me soften it up. Promptly fucking forgets the armor. Please. There we go.
Soon this world will be mine.
Mine. Spiked head. Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 stress damage. Ooh. You provoke people, then they come in and attack. You're fallen damp here, then they get counter-struck, and then boom, 40 stress damage too on top of everything. I like that. A lot of cool items for like different sorts of builds. I can sort of imagine that in my head, like how that would go. Nice stuff. A lot of flexibility and options with character creation and pursuit. Good. Not beholden to a singular path. Five talent points? I guess that's fine. We'll pick Slake with Darkness.
Knowledge and will comes victory.
I tell you what. We put that on the Headhunter, and then we'll just adhere it there. Alright? Solve. And then we'll put a brain in it. Beautiful. Don't worry about it.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Mm-hmm. Probably could have waited until after the warden acted. Oh well. No crimes, no harm done. At least you aren't in the stance. Let's go then. Keep that.
Monuments of murder. Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
The undead are slow. Take advantage of it. Good. Be up to full mana after the fight.
My eternal kingdom.
Enchanted Heart, a burning skull that we mused about before. Oh, bring it in a jar.
Now I will make mortals
For
tremble before
the
me.
final ultimate boss fight, it's like a raid boss. You must send multiple teams of squads in to do battle. I hope you've prepared other squads. Grimith narrows his eyes suspiciously. What do you mean? He's played video games before. 5 vigor on you, 2 hits of vigor on you, a single hit of vigor on you, and you got the full 10, of course. It's, some good hit points. How you kids doing in here? Pretty good, pretty good. Learned zombie. To a normal battle. Well, this normal battle can have some... Oh, no, right, we got the brain jar. Again, we're going to turn this way and go after that sacrificial altar. Hello, Conjurus. Actually seeing the normal variant as opposed to the elite variant. Here's your teeth.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming. As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Support. We have minions maintaining it, too. As we should. Let's start transitioning into hotkeys now. Now that I have some grasp of like where the abilities are that I know that they do the things that I want them to do. I'm not gonna have you have HP of someone this time though. My Banshee gets a move. And we're going to do something with that talent renewal. Excuse you? Did you just... The fuck you think you're doing? The hell was that? Start peeling off wards. I could have done that though while also hitting everyone collectively. So it could have been done better.
My kingdom comes.
You still have your armor.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Now you're out of wards. Yep. Alright. Ha! Trapped by my spells. You fool. You think you've frozen us in place. The truth of the matter is... Oh yeah. No, I got you. I got you. You know what? Stand correct.
Monuments of murder. One more for the stockpiles.
So then I started
As
blasting.
your suffering ends, your service begins.
When a minion dies, all allies recover 75% vigor, one-time use. Okay. Again, I don't know whether I can call that a sub-theme anymore. That's a big theme. I appreciate its existence. You know what? I can replace this shit. Because, yes. Grimith understands the mechanic. Let's turn bones into flesh. As one does.
Ah, the smell of successful alchemy. Ugh.
Good flash. Yes. 46 more enemies I need to trigger insanity, and those dolls were definitely helping. That I lobbed down. That's why I was making use out of those. Oh, Glutton's tongue. I remember the potency you had. Once upon a time. Well, okay, well, we've maxed accuracy, we've maxed initiative, we've maxed attack. We can keep going here into luck and evasion, but I tell you what, I've got the points right now. Let's get a block and let's get a ward for the werewolf. It doesn't. I tried doing that to get the thing, and the Tigger didn't go up. It was disheartening. It was dispirited. Alright, let's go sacrifice. Onward. You know what, I can use this mana this time. It's almost as if that was designed. A golden golem, our old friend. It's been a while. You can go to bed.
Monuments of murder. This is my kind of entertainment.
Man, it's weird seeing that block and ward symbol beneath the werewolf now. I like it. It's a good problem to have. Time to overpower. And ha-cha! Oh. Up to you. Could have been up to the fire too, but I wanted to be up to her. Wish she get some vigor. The two of us should have a girls' night out sometime. Giggle. Alright. Very good. That kill probably should have been someone else's. Oh well.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Not gonna bother the leveling. Who gets the boot? Who gets the sacrifice? I think this wraith just hanging out can be spirited away. Goodbye, Ray. Hex bomb. And another mechanical eye, preventing the minions' attacks from missing. I hear you. One day. Okay, stands to reason. You know, much like was the case at the end of the last one. Which, just go up this way, curve around, then at some point in time I will deviate from this line, and we'll go from there. We'll see about engaging this boss, glowing with power. And whatever other gimmick they have that it may or may not defile. Gives me more fights too, to get more vigor for the team. Almost looked like the Golden Golem was ragdolling there with the wiggling. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You're screwed, Elite Spellfave. You are completely hooped. I think we're gonna... I don't think I am. Alright, cool. You can have this. I was thinking, because, you know, the sorceress there is gonna get a move for potentially healing. But she's got a ward, so I wouldn't throw this at her.
Monuments of murder.
We want to use those points. This will replenish mana, courtesy of the werewolf.
It's easy.
One moment. I thought that was my phone. One of those, one of those suspicious bot calls. Something terrible is happening. You need to take immediate action, or injustices will rain down upon you. As they do. I'll just remove that buff. Okay then. Okay then. Very good. Oh well.
Monuments of murder. One less annoyance in the world.
Break this. Retreating escape? Hey! 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 You're not the last party member. Now you're the last party member.
Furniture.
She's not getting a turn.
A predictable outcome.
Yeah, not a great job feeding that kill to someone else. Another Book of Ancient Wisdom. All right. A bone. Let's keep rolling. What you got? Sure. Any of you kids lacking back here? You know what? You're lacking. Get out of there. Dark Knight's, but I've been with you since the beginning of the game. You sure have. Now get out of there.
I don't want to fight.
Crit for 405.
Fresh corpse.
Gross. Fucking gross. Well, hey, bud. Nice seeing you up here.
Become part of the breathless tide.
I hear him. I hear the necromancer's voice. I believe you do, yeah. Well, shit. There this.
Mine is the winning side.
Indeed. Full of nothing but winners over here. Team Kick-Ass. That's us. Guess I should probably spend some of these 6 talent points. Let's grab our Finger of Death.
Spells, hexes, curses, all are at my command.
What's next? Give myself minions plus 6 luck. I don't hate it. Can also work on grabbing an extra part after each battle. Let's grab this. Go after this flat plus 6 luck next.
Through transformation, the will becomes free.
Free your will. Amulet of the Dream Eater. Decreases the critical hit strength of enemies by 30%. Okay, that's fine. I think it's probably time for me to get rid of these Undertaker's clothes.
My undead features.
Six. Where are we spending that? Probably on nothing here. Don't really care about upgrading your luck. 4. Maybe focus on something over there instead. Here, no. Here, 2, whatever. Alright. Grimith frowns. So it goes. Elite Warden, Sorceress, Golden Golem. You're taking this hit.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
You're taking this hit. Should have done that before I made that attack to get the mana back. Oh well. Inspired. I see. Glowing with power and light. Well, you're definitely going to be needing to lose some of that. Take out that ward.
Monuments of murder. Toss them in with the rest.
Gotta have the skeleton finish that off. You should finish off this warden. Shit, she's gonna leave. That's our first adventurer who's ever just straight up escaped from me. Without me, like, cursing or anything. Finally, a survivor, a sorceress, lives to tell the tale. I was too busy thinking about giving that kill to someone else for extra vigor. I got absorbed in there. Indeed, Griff. Alright! We finally let a survivor go to tell the tale.
Oh god! It's terrible! It's fucking awful! Ah! Everything is being ruined! Help! Help!
There we go. Now the word can truly spread. Hello. Failed experiment. Aw, you don't have to be a failure, buddy. You have less than 25% vigor. You self-destruct, dealing that much damage to all minions. You do not leave parts when you self-destruct, and you do not miss. Okie dokie. Shadow Elf. 2 block. Recover vigor equal to 25% of the damage dealt. Hey, you see here. No time for your Shadow Elf nonsense.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Don't you be all happy and radiant and glowing. Right. Grimith. That also means that, like, that's the character whose turn it is. Don't worry about it. %. Okay. Damaged it itself? What the fuck? Understood. All right. That blood rage there, I'm like, it won't be that bad, right? And then he changed, and then the blood rage. Well, we can't let that happen.
One more for the stockpiles.
Okay.
Have a warm end, my friend.
Alright. Other team. Actually, you guard. You need to just guard yourself. I don't even fucking care about you blocking for anyone else. Just hide. Just hide for a turn. Don't know why I thought that was going to get past 32 resistance. Good. That's what I wanted.
One by one, life vanishes from this world.
Slow ride, do 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 do. Take it easy. Lost that boy when I moved ya. Stands hell, do 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 do. Immune debuffs, do.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you. Speed of thought.
Hide yourself. Help me! This should finish the job.
My will is a tide.
Holy junk.
that will wash
Golden
away
Rose. For the
your
first 2 turns of battle, all minions deal plus 25% damage. What slot does that take
It
up?
embellishes my undead features.
Yeah, okay. Nine vigor, 9 effects with that on you, 2 on you, 4 on you, and obviously the full 10. Once we get the vampire, the last hit of that, we'll swap off the spirit chainmail. Been really nice. I haven't even tested out my finger of death yet.
The formulae reveal their secrets.
I have too many abilities. I'm overburdened. I can do too much cool shit, guys. The real hassle. Have a blood phantasm influence them before you open the cages. Free them. Leave them. Ever since you slaughtered your way through the underground, you've been wondering where the humans were putting their convicts and prisoners. Now, today it seems your question is partially answered as you stumble upon a bunch of magical cages with raving wizards locked away inside. Potential future experiments, then? Consider your options carefully. You could just continue on, but maybe you could find a use for this unexpected find. You're willing to free a bunch of lunatic spellcasters. You nullify the magic, keeping the lunatic wizards captive, and after releasing a mad laugh, they fall upon your minions. Well, okay. I mean, figured I was. Remember these guys? Oh yeah, it's been so long. Mad mages, man. Whew. Forever ago. God, Grimith, you can't buff the skeleton like that. I know, Grimith. It's hard remembering things. What I'm thinking about is whether I actually care about trying to get a kill here with the werewolf. And I think the answer is no. Out here doing spells and shit. Okay. We actually haven't let these bad mages linger around for an extended period of time, so it was also an opportunity for me to see, like, just what the hell they can do, you know? How mad are they, truly? The answer may surprise you.
Death delivered.
Uh-huh. You don't need another one. Actually flung him all the way to the back. Oh, you just activated my trap card. You know the definition of magic madness? I don't. Brush squints. We'll let do this. It's not gonna be a kill. Hold on. Hold on, I can arrange this.
Know why? There's no sun up in the sky.
21,
Balmy
huh?
Weather incoming.
Awkward. That would be a kill for you. So be it. Alright, well. They did some shit. After dispatching the mages, you find yourself with a fresh supply of body parts. More interesting is that you discover there was something causing their madness. A tiny stone placed in the center of the cage, coated in the intricate carving of worms. Crumbles the moment you try to pick it up, but a lingering presence empowers your minions for 2 battles. Okay, then. That's got me up to 6 hits of Spirit Chainmail now with the Skeleton, 3 with the Banshee, and then the full 10 with these 2. That was a pretty nice fight. Give me a, an easy one to get some goodies here. You have a green heart. Give you this purple heart. Grimith nods. So this is items. This is for the selected minion. This is brains, ectoplasm, flesh, weapon, skull, rags, heart, bones, blood, dust, and armor. This is the main menu. Yes, things like briefly pop up to say like, hey, this is new, then you mouse over it, then it stops being, like, looking like that. Hey, we found a way to spend our digger souls. Huh. How about that? Good job, Griffin. Listen, I didn't spot the entire, like, third of the screen. How the hell was I supposed to spot that shit? Okay, yeah. Why did I bother transmuting again? Huh, neat. I mused, like, a long while back, like, what the hell am I gonna spend, like, these points on? Yes, we can also miss this part of the screen, too. You're absolutely correct. Let's go ham now. Like we're gonna be able to upgrade any of that shit and, you know, the buildings. There we go. Points. Points. What the fuck? Points. Points-ish. Points. Listen. With how my eyesight has been failing over recent years, particularly my right eye, what the hell? Just never, like, bothered to, yeah, alright, cool. And it wasn't anyone telling me, either. It was Griff just asking, like, out of curiosity. No sort of, like, snide thing, like, hey, streamer, did you notice that? Way to go, Griff, again. Why would I even transmute anymore in my life? To save digger souls. I did, though, yesterday. I was like, what the hell am I going to do with all these souls? Alright. Well. We'll make a blood phantasm now. A rare example of a naturally occurring undead, some even put forth theories that these are actually some kind of aggressive blood elemental, and write many an arcane thesis defending their position. In reality, these phantoms are born from a single desire: revenge. Revenge against those that killed them, which in this case is usually Iritus, Ratos. But it is not too difficult to distort their perception of reality, make them see the form they hate most imposed over your enemies, apply a few bindings to keep them from harming fellow minions, and they become splendid servants. Take special delight in the fact that they will spend an eternity haunted in his visage. That's good.
Angry? Good. I will use that against my enemies.
We got this by dispensing wrath. As one does. So, what do we do here? Impale? Physical attacks? We can impale 2 enemies. We can do more with that. We also move forward 1. And, maybe, if we crit, we deal more damage. Phantasmal Assault. We recover Vigor here. 2 attacks. This has us recovering more Vigor. This has us dealing more damage, but recovering less Vigor. This heals everyone when receiving direct damage. This is a guard as well. Okay. Well, it's a quasi-guard. Mark of Retribution? If you attack this minion... Attack this minion and you will be smitten. Smote. Chains of Anger. Alright. Deals extra damage for buffs and debuffs. I got you. Hate Eternal. Move backwards 2. Sets targets on fire until the battle ends. This costs less. Extends duration of all debuffs on the targets by 1 turn. Okay, I like what you're doing here. When killed, you heal your allies for a whole bunch. Okay, neat. 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 I don't really need this, given the gear I've got. I don't really need this spot in here either. There you go.
Built on a foundation of bone.
Let's see. Shade. Blood Phantasm. You're a Black Widow. You're the Bone Golem. Yes. The famed Bone Golem. I have heard so many stories about. That's a Shade. That's the Unfrozen. Unfrozen. You take armor, 2 blood, no weapon. Kind of give me a Hellraiser, like, 2 vibe. All of your skin's been consumed. Ah. Get in there. And you are to be sacrificed. Blood, 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 blood. Medal of Betrayal. Fallen Vampire. The Fallen Vampire receives a buff that reduces the damage they receive by 5% each time they take damage to accept. Grimith's head explodes. I get what you're saying. I don't know if that was the best way to write what you were saying, but okay.
Fetching.
That was unequipping this, right? Pretty sure those were my words that I spoke. But I don't need to right now. No, like, rush to do that. Yeah. Yeah, we can equip that on for a serious battle. But this... I guess that's fine. Let's go. See an elite fight a little bit further away. The hell are you, a Stormcaller? Out here calling storms and shit? Abilities apply a buff to the Stormcaller, increases initiative by 3. When 3 charges are accumulated, he uses a special ability and loses all charges. No. We're grounding you.
There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Unlicensed flight.
Born was your first mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Let's get rid of this shield. Neat.
to ashes, dust to dust.
Yes, fling your magic at the skeleton. That's fine. Scammed, put a buff on you.
More materials. I didn't think it would be this easy.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Mythical chest full of goodies and wonders. Sure.
I'll take it as tribute. It embellishes my undead features, no?
Let's play around with this. Chain lightning. Also, Finger of Death definitely belongs up there. We'll put our chain lightning from our equip right here. But really, let's get some teeth out. Get out of here with your whispers.
Your frail bodies fail you.
No. Death.
As worthless as you were in
Who's
life,
worth the mana?
you will be worth something in death.
I never ended up needing to chain lightning, though. I win fights too fast. That's the problem. It's my burden, my cross to bear. Swift victory. Swiftery. 112 damage seemed good. I guess that's fine. One hand, I want the mana back. Other hand.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
One-time use. Plus 30 spell power. Fork?
Oh boy.
Well, Power Fist, I'm sorry I didn't actually end up using you when I equipped you.
Fetching.
I'm just too good at video games. You know? I don't even need to read, that's how good I am at video games. Probably create one more. Let it hang out. You come hang out with us down here. Spiked head, sharpened bone, salamander skin. Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 magic damage.
Dark collecting.
Again, the limitation on how many items you have equipped, it is a pity. You encounter a rather peculiar scene consisting of several discarded bodies stretched out over an operating table, with signs of experiments quickly abandoned, even though they are obviously dead. Being a necromancer can know such things, so the muscles and veins still twitch and pulsate with unnatural energy. You don't fully understand the magic these mortal sorcerers employ, but it might be a good chance to employ it against them. I just butchered the parties for
Toss it with the rest.
Didn't find any bones. Well, find them. I will take an extra level up for myself. And considering the restoration thing ahead, I can go crazier on my ship. Hey, you! Fuck off!
Death.
Wanted to make sure that somehow the chain lightning wasn't glitched there. Go on. I'll fucking turbocharge you before your turn.
Monuments of murder. Terror will overflow. This is my kind of entertainment.
Don't get up, please. He made me do it. Accountability. Accountability.
Soon this world will be mine.
Oh my, 7-hour broadcast. Just been sucked into the winding pathways. Going left, now we're going right. Now we're going left, now we're going right. Level 39 brain. All enemies lose 18 accuracy until the battle ends. That's not... That seemed terrible. Dig it. I think I like this. This all offense all the time thing over the plus 10 vigor, especially with the spirit chainmail I've been applying to the team. Over this other stuff too? Yeah, let's try that again. Get out of here. Banshee draws her strength from one simple emotion, fear. In truth, a Banshee feels many times the fear felt by her victims. She's just bound here, so can't flee. Those are the rules. Do I wish to change any sort of equipment out? If I change a thing here, it'd probably be the Halo of Chaos. Not noticing any grandly stupendous thing here. I'm liking the idea of spider mandibles here. We do single target things. And enemy loses vigor and sanity. So I'm chewing it up for half of it, and then, you know, more goes. As for what else I might apply. An enchanted heart for a heal. I don't think that's necessary with the life draining, like, ultimate we got. Ninja abilities ignore both blocks and wards. That's enticing. As a way to, like, no matter what your condition is, I will drain your life. I think that's more enticing to me than the spider mandibles here. I think I'm gonna put that on you. That way, you cannot be... You are unstoppable, vampire. You are the new bride. Willing to keep the armor plates on you. A change here. I definitely want you to take less damage. And I like the idea of you getting extra vigor on top of the vigor you already bring to the table. That's survivability. I could have enemies who attack you take magic damage or stress damage. But no. How much does that extra vigor matter by this point? What's that really doing for, like, the speed of these combats? You've already got, like, the armor plates. I could make you receptive to buffs. How about we influence the speed of these combats a bit here? Not with the Bull Skull, because, you know, we've got 9 hits now, that Spirit Chainmail. I think I can cover that. Let's, obviously this would keep building up. Let's get some Salamander Skin in. Any character that attacks this minion receives 40 magic damage. Armor plates and Salamander Skin on the skeleton, as one does. You, I am not inclined to adjust. I really like that Essence of Mind feeding me mana, and the Orb of Negation, yeah, that's really good for me too. Obviously could be a whole slew of other things I could see value for in you, but no. Banshee, I really like what you're bringing to the table, setting enemies on fire, and then possibly stripping off their armor and resistance. These spider mandibles could be neat instead of the acid gland. I think this is fine. Okay. A little bit of customization there. We ended up full on mana anyway, despite my efforts. And I guess everyone, dunk your head. Werewolf was missing 7. Now I'm gonna have to get used to the new rules of the vampire being able to bypass blocks and wards. For the squints. Looks at failed experiment.
Monuments of murder. This never gets old.
Take a fucking load off. I used to seeing the skeleton deal so much damage. It's messing with my head. Hey. Hey. Hey, 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 hey. Don't be casting spells and shit. You've got to go.
Extinction of
I know you were
life.
stunned, but you get the fuck out of my face. Block this.
Another step
Alright, I feel good
toward
about
my
the team.
Eternal kingdom.
Come on, Vamonos. Everybody, let's go. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To the boss. Where are we going? To the boss. Where are we going? To the boss.
I think it would be this easy.
Grimith frowns. Thinks about the salamander skin he put on, realizing that it's, you know, he doesn't get to have cool things like it applies even with like multi-hit attacks. That's biased to the adventurer's favor. Grimith nods. The adventurer's cheap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not better. It's pretty nifty, Inferno. What do you mean? Like, action economy. 4v3. Go. Especially since the squishy people are usually in the back row too, protected by these stronger people. You know, as these things typically work. For the werewolf to just backline him. It's pretty fun. It seems unfortunate for you, Blade Mistress. When you get a turn, you're going to burn to death. Yes, drink my mana. Good, 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 good. And flee, as you should.
Ooh,
Alright, let's get
there's
hacking
still
on this
enough
person I
left to
can't debuff.
reanimate.
That's yours.
Monuments of murder.
Want to weaken my spell power? Fine. See if I care. Baka. You die. You're protecting? Okay. Just thought I'd check. Ha! Gross squints. 6 health, huh? Fine. I'm gonna yell at you. Get your no debuff ass out of here.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
See them shackles.
It embellishes my undead features.
Shackles are fun, but not how I'm playing the game. How we looking here? Horseshoe fall out of your ass. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where the hell are we going next after our Finger of Death that I totally didn't need, but we got anyway for funsies? Because what kind of self-respecting necromancer would I be without that? 24 magic damage to all enemies and set them all on fire. Soul Leech, move random position, followed by a rain of gore. So the target takes more damage. That's not bad, especially against, you know, some sort of perilous entity. When I'm at full wrath, I get extra spell power. I heal for everyone. A debuff clear as well as buff clear on enemies. Summon someone if there's a hole. Or an extra part. You know what? I don't really care about the expert. I was thinking about it. No, that doesn't really interest me. Buffs so that the minions deal more damage and take less damage. How about I have my options open here? An emergency in case of terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Heal? Eh? No! Destroy.
This will do nicely.
Yes, we have the Shade, which for insanity. We have the Bone Golem, which gather bones. And then these two are behind difficulty. And then these three are behind DLC. I am tempted to go out of my way here to grab this sacrificial altar and then this too.
Go
For the
roast
extra
beefs.
level 4.
Roast
Emeritus.
their beef. Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
You got it. I'm glad you've been able to find comfort and been enjoying yourself. I appreciate it. Go bring comfort to these humans. What you got? Leg cuffs. The minion can't be moved. Huh. Another orb
For
negation.
my future kingdom. One less annoyance in the world.
I know, there's a lot going on there. Don't worry about it, right? What's that you say? You've been buffed? I know you have 30 armor. Get hacking. Just kidding. You can lose that buff now. Scam. Rotten flesh does not resist acid too well. Okay. Sure. That helps you sleep better at night. You're dead now. So... guess you can reflect on that. Werewolf's about to wreck you next turn.
A sad display from mortal kind.
The Morgenstern has returned. Sacrificial altar. Who gets chucked in? I like having, like, you know, these flavors down here, you know?
One could call this one the, strong silent type,
Oh boy. Drop of Divinity. I'm drinking that. That's mine. No one else gets that. That's mine. It's mine. I will equip that. Is there a downside of the werewolf? Certainly. For demonstration purposes, we shall look at a level 1 werewolf.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
Okay, so werewolf, at the start of each turn, restores 20% vigor, okay? 83 vigor, a physical attacker, with a good deal of luck. Stat points cannot increase that vigor total, and while you can put points into armor and resistance, the abilities don't really lean in self-defensively as well. You do have a block and ward down here. Set to act high in initiative and deal damage. So we got a swing here. Attacks twice. 50%. Damage per attack. You can have that set to be 65% or just not miss. This Curse of Madness can be a team buff, which you can have it set to be stronger for the werewolf and weaker for the team, or just as good for the team as it is for the werewolf. You have Hunting Down here. Note that this is 150% damage to the 3rd or 4th slot. You have Stymie, which is 200% damage to the 3rd or 4th slot. The werewolf can do this anywhere. Or you have what I've done, Catch the Laggards, which is 300% damage only to the final slot. Normally it's 150% damage to those 2 slots, but I was able to customize it this way. We have Tear Up, which doesn't deal that much damage at all, but causes the target to lose armor and resistance till the battle ends and ignores block. You have Tear Organs, which causes the target to lose block and wards, or you can have what I've done, which is make this 100% physical damage. And you have Ambush, which I have turned into Sudden Ambush, which is cheaper. Just sort of like it takes a turn prep, but then you pounce on a spot and you can't miss. And then you still get your action for that round. And then this New Moon, what you see me activating every turn, because I always have enough Wrath to do it, because I start with max Wrath, is this Blood Moon, where the werewolf, starting next round, the werewolf receives an extra action and deals 25% more damage for 2 turns. So that's how the wolf is. The wolf doesn't have any armor, resistance, block, or ward. The werewolf has great initiative. My werewolf typically goes first in combat, not always. and deals physical damage. So what's happened over here? Well, we've obviously got our various upgrades in, and we've obviously got our various stat points in. We've made this werewolf immune to debuffs, and also give me back mana with attacks. This werewolf still doesn't have any armor or resistance, but does have a block and ward to completely negate a physical or magic attack, along with a solid chunk of evasion and luck. The real difference there, as you can see, is in the sheer attack power. And that's because along the way, I've managed to get this werewolf's damage upped by an extra 30% from an artifact I've had equipped in kills, and Spirit Chainmail, with 10 kills, has provided an extra 20 vigor. And then my various effects from my crazy awesome necromancy shit is interfering as well on top of everything else. Furthermore, I have my entire second slot devoted to protecting my first slot. Routing attacks that would directly target the werewolf to the skeleton instead. Because these characters have downsides. My werewolf is absolutely ripping apart enemies, but like, there's a flimsiness there. It's just disguised by all my other constructions and various effects. Good job, Maxwell. That's the power of squad combat in our lance of 4. Let's go get into 2 more fights, maybe even 3, maybe even 4, depending on the quest, and then we'll go visit the boss. And this broadcast, which has managed to be longer than yesterday's, due to the very winding nature, even though I took some time for tutorialing, will probably be at an end. Unlicensed flying.
You know why? There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
Sleight of hand! Alright, Yep. Sleight of hand! Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Alright, fine. Fine, alright, fine. But fine. Anyway.
Maybe I'll crab this one into furniture.
Okay, yeah, I haven't really even been... A lot of... Yeah, it really is. I haven't fucking needed it. You're right. And you can fucking get drunk on it if you want, I guess. Think you got other problems.
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Pretty sure you got other problems.
Mop up the gore. to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Aw. See, I was about to replace that salamander skin with a drop of divinity. But now, And that right there could be placed on anyone who's, like, on the front row, who you want to attract aggro, like the Fallen Dampier in the stance, or the Mummy. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a great item for them. There we go. Yes, walk into my counter stance. I think I am just going to be giving you a drop of divinity. Covering you in salamander skin was dumb anyway. You're a skeleton. Okay, plating you is one thing, but salamander skin, just entirely something else. Just throw that off. Send it to heaven. By sheer luck, you have managed to stumble across a truly delectable find, the unopened tomb of a dead archmage. By looking at the discarded equipment lying about, you figure that the mages were attempting to unseal the grave, but never managed to get far. When you arrived, they had abandoned all such pursuits. Now, while the situation might be somewhat similar to how you yourself were unleashed upon the world, you're also no cretin, miner, or slave. Careful application of necromancy will bind any dead body to your will. The only question is whether you have the strength for it. Let's animate the bones and the will.
Amazing what they just leave lying around.
Bringing to bear the full extent of your power, you call back every part of the Archmage and bind him to your desires. Now in the form of a lid stripped of memory, it will turn your enemies to ash. Starts at level 1. Uh-huh. Sure he does. Naturally. Of course. But look, you get all the various essential ingredients to feed him, to give him all the stat points. And then obviously you slap a brain in him, boom, tough acted and active. Okay. Fine. Don't look at me like that.
Now I will make mortals tremble before me. Well, even more than previously.
What was I doing? It was probably important, whatever it was I was doing. Oh yes, Reign of Gore. We were saving up for that. That sounds reasonable. One day. 2 more bones. One day. Someday. You. And we burn through our mana on old Lichy goons. We'll get some more. We got some more. I don't feel like dealing with your shit. Oh, yes, now it's... whatever. Don't worry about it. Just move on.
Hey, I need their blood too.
Hmm, 22 armor. Hmm. Won't burn to death.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Chestwick! Fresh corpses! Goodbye.
Mine is the winning side.
This is what I get for, not saying, yeah, sure, I'll spend the talent points. Give me the extra part per fight. That's why we can't have nice things. Okay. Put this on. So that I can put this on. Am I sure that's what I want to do? To give myself 30 extra spell power? Or, you know, an orb of vulnerability? Or, you know, all sorts of other crazy things? Yeah. Okay. And so we can put on light armor.
Finally, this item finds its way into my capable hands.
Okay. I will be getting my level.
And so
Rainagor.
my dark powers return to me.
To me. Yes, good. Alright. Looks like some sort of bizarre elemental shit. Let's have a gander. Having a reputation for being dangerous and unstable, fire mages are usually kept far away from civilization, lest you be faced with one or two citywide firestorms. The pyromancer was responsible for one such fire before she was handed over to the mage school as a young girl. Even there, she proved to be more than a handful and earned the enmity of all her teachers. She has since finished mastering her powers while working as a mercenary in a company that was brave enough to let her tag along. The pyromancer doesn't hold back, and everyone knows it. Things must be getting desperate. This fire-eyed spellcaster was hired to join the fight. Alright. Immune to stress attacks and ignition. Doesn't escape. When the summoning duration ends, the fire elemental explodes, dealing 120% true damage and interrupting stances. As on attacks that ignite don't deal damage to the pyromancer. Makes sense to me. 40 resistance. Okay. Yeah, all that all checks out. How do I want to handle this? I am eliminating this fire elemental. This will not be enough damage to kill the class. Let's go ahead and throw down some chain lightning. I want to see how this looks. Be enough to weaken the class.
Become part of the breathless tide.
7 armor. Okay. This ignores armor or ignores block. Right. There's no evasion issues there. You'll be able to hit. I think I'm gonna pass here. Wait until the pyromancer acts. I'm not sure whether this pyromancer is, she may have problems against me. If she's gonna try and do, like, debuff shit. This team may be well equipped to handle her. Clear all the ads. I think I'm gonna have the skeleton clear that. I think this is worth buffing the entire team. Except for, you know, the skeleton. What you got? Okay. Now we're gonna berserk you. Oh man, I was hoping you'd create more and just go flying right back to the back. Oh, I was so excited thinking about that reality. That was a good vision. Would you like some gore?
Salute.
Good, because I would like to give you some gore. You have big problems. I will turn up the heat. I don't think we need to focus on the fire elemental.
A predictable outcome.
Oh boy. Just completely screwed. Oh. Yeah, that was on round 2. With the skeleton. The Banshee and Vampire had not gotten their turns. The Monster Slayer fight was definitely more of a challenge. Infused Dagger, Crush Bones. Deals double damage if the target's stunned. I know, right? Oh yeah, she's such a big fucking deal. We brought her in. Now you know how fucking desperate everything is. Oh.
Ah, fetching.
Oh, well. Shit. That's awkward. Alright, that's a maxed attack, initiative, accuracy, luck, and evasion on this werewolf. One thing left for us is defensive stuff. This team's just... the arena's just not able to keep up. How could it, right? The cathedral is the heart of the Order's power. From here, the Grand Magister commands his fanatical forces and enjoys total dominion over the surrounding lands. Usually one might only hear whispers in the hollowed corridors, but now they are filled with the sounds of blades being drawn and armored boots hitting stone. Dim moonlight pours in through the high windows as an unearthly battle cry bellows forth from the decaying throats of your minions. It is time to finish this war. You have clawed yourself up from the bowels of the earth, and you will not let a bunch of priests and paladins stand in your way now. Your undead may be vulnerable to their holy powers, but superior strategy and numbers will see you to victory, and finally establish your eternal kingdom upon this earth. So all we gotta do is just, you know, it's good. What I would love is the whole, like, oh, that's how long you took down there? Punishment mechanic! You fucking dragged your feet down there. The Magisters had more and more time to prepare, to bring up people and everything. Oh, you thought it'd be fun to just go left or right, listing lazily down the hallways. Oh, shit. Level 80. We've got quite a bit of power in our hands. We've transmuted a number of things. I have so many fucking brains that we have not lost a single character thus far today. We found vampires, and we've made great use out of them. We have a pretty cohesive team together with the roles that they serve. The Banshee is the weakest link, but does, like, fill, like important stuff there, like, with these three. Between the brutal assassin, like, the stalwart protector, and then this blood magician. Basically, that's just not, like, how, like, those aren't the, like, that's not the roles that are being served there. Like, between, like, the two classes. Like, this provides physical attack stuff, and, like, the ultimates have, like, a magic attack in it. And, like, a trap. A stance would be, like, if this character were attacked, but I don't want this character to be attacked if I replaced her, like, the Banshee. Like, something needs to be in that slot back there. So yes, the swap could be made, but this character does for me remove buffs from a target, buffs my team, like, debuffs enemies, and with an ultimate, potentially causes them to lose their turn and their stances. Of course I'm not counting a sacrifice. Any of the sacrifices empty bear. I've sacrificed many minions on the altars. Why would they count? Why are you even remembering them? Irrelevant. That's what they were. Do you not understand how to necromance? This must just be my superior experience at necromancy here, coming in. Not alchemy, though. Definitely not alchemy. One hell of a cathedral, too, but I guess after everything we saw below, it stands to reason. If I were to angle it, I'd probably want this path. So if I was missing health or mana, I could get a restore before I get into the final boss fight.
Go roast beefs.
Kaylin,
Roast their
how you
beef.
doing?
Go roast beefs. Roast their beef.
Thank you. Yeah. Next time I play this, I'm sure a future Grimith will have the same observation and angle accordingly. This winding fucking passage hell. Something like, and then go over here, and then keep following that path, and then whoop whoop. Turn it to there. Cool. Do miss out on that sacrificial altar. I think it's fun. Alright, that was damn near 8 hours of this video game. Combine that with yesterday's broadcast, and we certainly had a fair few number of hours with this turn-based tactical roguelike RPG set a dark fantasy universe, where we lead an army of undead to help anger necromancer in his quest to reach the surface world and bring death to the mortal realms. It's been a pretty alright video game.